Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I'm wearing a shirt. I don't know why it looked like I wasn't. Let me adjust this a bit. I'm still figuring my camera out. Still doesn't look like I'm wearing a shirt. Hi, Sophie. Hello, Copperstone. Sophie, I saw you say first, and then I was like, use the red team. And Cobber came right in and gotcha. Cobber. I'm going to get it. But I loved your guesses for my big news. Now that after hearing your guesses, I'm like, maybe my news isn't actually that big. You were. You were first in my heart, too, you know? We're not that serious about it. Hello, Pink Blitz. You got a mini book. Very nice. Also, I have 2 caffeinated beverages today. I have a Diet Coke from McDonald's and I think it's a Pink Passion from 7 Brew Energy. So probably should have some water down here, but I don't. I do not. But I had therapy this morning, guys. Double fisting already. Exactly. I am auto mod. Auto mods all over you, Sophie. Like, they're just not liking you lately. But I had therapy this morning. Did I not update my title? I swore I hit done, but maybe I didn't. I don't know. But I had therapy this morning and it went really well. And I graduated from therapy, guys. That's my big news. I know, not that exciting now that I heard your guesses, Sophie. But I felt like the 4% chaoticness was actually very relatable for today. But I'm so happy. Obviously, I'll go back as needed if things change, if I need to. But I have been going for just over a year. Hello, Anomaly. Welcome in. I've been going for just over a year, and he was basically like, I don't want to be a crutch. I'm here if you need me, but at this point, like, you've done what you needed to do, and call if you need help, later on. But we don't have another appointment set up, and I am just
You're doing
so
amazing,
excited.
sweetie.
I think part of why I'm so excited too is that I knew the point of therapy was to have this day come, but I didn't think I could ever get there. I did not feel that I was capable of of getting to this point. So I'm just so excited. So I'm going to do a get ready with me quick. And then my husband and I are going to go out to eat later tonight to celebrate. And it's Valentine's Day weekend. So we'll kind of do a twofer. So I am going to stream after it or play games too, but I figured I'm not ready yet. So let's do that. But I'm just so excited. It feels very weird to not have a therapy appointment set up, but I know I can call and make one if I need one. So it's okay. It's all okay. But yeah, I don't know. I called my husband to tell him he's at work, and I was like, I'm going to cry. I just, like I said, I didn't, I never had, confidence in myself that I could do it. And I did. And I am doing so much better. You guys know work has been stressful for me lately, but there were no, major breakdowns or anything like that. So Roxy's trying to interrupt my story with her squeaky toy, but it's okay. But yeah, I'm just so excited. And part of me does feel a little guilty. I wish I would have done this a long time ago. If I would have known that I could, feel this good and, have, you heard the squeaks. Yeah, she needs all the attention. I wish I would have done it a long time ago, but that's something that I, talked to my therapist about, too, about, how I've regretted that. And he made me feel a little better about it of, if I wasn't ready to do therapy at an earlier point in time, which I was not, I have no great reason why, I just wasn't ready for it, that I wouldn't have got the same results because I wouldn't have been as open to it. So that makes me feel a little bit better about it. But I do also why did I put it off so long, but I can't change anything. I did the best I could with what I felt comfortable with and what I had. And that's just is what it is. So, but I'm so excited. I was able to get some deadlines hit yesterday at work, and then after therapy I was like, yeah, I'm done today. I am gonna stream, I'm gonna play video games. I'm gonna like take this afternoon for me. So I'm very excited about that. Thank you, Anomaly. I can't believe it. Like I can, but I can't. And my therapist is like, obviously this is the point of like what we want for therapy. Like it's not something you want to do forever, but it's available, you know? But it feels so bizarre. Also, my makeup is just a disaster, so it is what it is. But yeah, I'm shocked. I'm so proud of myself, though. That also feels very weird to say, to be like proud of myself for this. But I am. I'm happy that I finally did it and I bit the bullet and it paid off. I'm so much happier. I'm able to handle my stress and anxiety so much better. I'm actually going to be working with my primary care doctor on like dialing back my medication. I have no intentions of like getting off of it completely. Not at this point anyway. I have no problem being on medication. It has been helping me so much. But about like a year and a half ago, we did up my dosage, and I want to work with her on maybe putting it back down to where I was before. But I'm also kind of like, I want to talk to her about it. Hello, Ollie Puffs. You got the tiny Nutella. But I also like, I want to talk to her about it and like, you know, figure out what's best. And if it doesn't work and we have to bump it back up, then we bump it back up. But because things are going so well right now, and it feels like they have been for a bit now, I think I'm ready to at least try. I don't know what I was going to put my lip mask on. I think I'm ready to at least try that, but I'm just so excited. Also, I did my nails the other day. Look what I picked off already. I have no nails on right now. They are all picked off. Sometimes I hate myself. But yeah, that's my big news for today. I knew it was coming because we had talked about it in prior appointments and like the spacing and stuff, but I didn't expect it to happen today. I expected it to be at least one more appointment. But I feel really good about it and I feel comfortable. It does feel like a tiny bit scary, but not in just because it's different, not because I'm like actually scared. Hi, Zena. Do you want to say hi? Okay, come here. No, come here. I'm not playing. Zena's like, oh, Mom, I graduated from therapy. My therapist didn't actually say I graduated from therapy, but we are not scheduling any more appointments, and I will only be going on an as-needed basis. So I am so excited about that. Thank you, Ollie. Thank you. I started going at the end of 2024, I believe. I have met my goals for now. Yes. And if things change or goals change or I start having like stress or other kinds of stress, like then I will go back, but I'm just so excited. And what is like even crazier is, so this past like week or 2 or 3 at work have been so stressful and busy for me, but I handled them really well. And I was really proud of that. This last week too, my husband was out of town. He came back last night. I didn't really mention it, I don't think, because I'm like, I probably shouldn't tell people. Hello, Trey. But like work was stressful. My husband wasn't here. I was like handling everything on my own. I was completely out of my, today you're buying March Madness tickets. Ooh, maybe I should be. No, I graduated therapy, Trey. It's a big deal to me. A tiny yellow duck. But yeah, so like not only did I like not break down when work was like super stressful or everything, but like my husband wasn't here.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
At the time. And so like I was really out of my element and I was able to handle it very well. So I am excited for it. Work will be much less stressful. Trey, I think it's worth it if the financial burden isn't going to stress you out. And I say that not to say it will, but like it is not cheap. I'm very lucky and I'm in a very privileged position that I could I could afford to do it. But I cannot imagine, and it was worth it for me. But if it's going to stress you out, like, I get it. I wish I would have started it sooner, but I wasn't ready to, and it is what it is. I started it when I felt ready to, and now I just need to go as needed. I said, well, I'll probably be back in November or December because the holidays are really stressful. And he's like, yeah, a lot of people do that. They come for like November to January. And I'm like, okay, awesome. So that's normal. You're so proud of me. You're doing so great. Happy, sending you much love. Thank you so much, Pink. Thank you so, so much. I wish therapy was cheaper, but it was worth it for me. I do have like a HSA account through work, which definitely helped with the cost. Because my employer puts money in that for me too. But yeah, I'm like, so not only do I like not have to schedule the appointments and go and stuff, but I'm like saving money now, which is also a big win. And that's why I treated myself to 2 beverages afterwards. I'm like, look how good I did. Why are you not focusing on me? But yeah, I'm so excited. I can tell I'm doing a lot better. And it just makes me so, so happy. Why is my camera not focusing on me? There we go. There we go. There we go. But that's really all I had to share for big news. So then I looked up some like random questions I could answer, do a little Q&A. I don't know, when I was doing the gingerbread house or the Barbie gingerbread house, I thought that was really fun. So if you guys have questions, you can definitely ask them. But otherwise, I can just read off this list. And the first one was, if you could be any age for the rest of your life, which would you choose? And that is a tough one. I don't know that I could pick like an actual like age, but my 30s so far have been really, really good. And I think that that's like the decade I would want to be in. Does that make sense? What am I going to do with my makeup? I am so unfocused today, guys. So unfocused. Oh, what's the next question? What's something completely ordinary you irrationally love? And then it says in a parentheses, think gas station coffee or cracking open a new notebook. Say my boss is out, so I'm just chilling. I don't blame you, Sophie. Sometimes those days are the best. Also, I had all my deadlines this week at work, so I just feel a huge relief. A new pack of pens. I was going to say, what do I love irrationally? Tiny items, and I love pens, but like specifically good pens, like good writing pens. They don't have to be fancy. They just have to write smoothly. I'm going to do a really simple eye look. I'm just like putting a tiny little wing with some brown eyeshadow, which means I feel like this eye looks really good, which means this eye is not going to turn out at all. Sophie, I have a friend, one of my best friends, loves the smell of... Oh, you have a new pen suggestion? Yes, I want it. I have a friend that loves the smell of a new pack of Post-it notes, and it's specifically Post-it brand. Like, it cannot be an off-brand of Post-it notes. She can tell the difference. And I don't know why, but I have to let her know every time I get a new thing of Post-it notes, because I know that she needs to know. I do love stationery. I need to get caught up in my planner. I have not been great this week. With my husband being gone, these girls have been waking me up at like 4 a.m. in the morning, guys. They've been naughty. Roxy ate half of my dessert that I was sharing on Tuesday that I showed on camera. When I went up to heat up my pizza for dinner, I came back down and she had taken a huge bite out of it. She jumped up on my chair. She's not wanting to come back in the house because the rabbits are out. So she like takes forever. The other day it was 4 a.m. and she was out there for like 20 minutes. I'm like, get in the house. It's 4 a.m. for crying out loud. when my husband got home last night, I'm like, you need to have a talk with these girls because they have been on their worst behavior and I cannot handle it. Yes, Sophie, thank you. What's the next song? Or next question? If you could only wear one color for the rest of your life, what would you choose? Black, for sure. That would cover all my leggings. I don't know. I'm just a black person. I love an all black athleisure outfit too, like black leggings, black top. I have a black defined jacket too, and I like to wear that, but I'm like, let's add some color today. I'm going to look at the pens, Sophie. I can't wait. I need to see them. Right, Tech? Fine point gel pens. I feel like I have... Ooh, I have used this brand before, but I have not used this pen. But I do like them. Nice. What's the smell that instantly takes you back to childhood? No smudge, quick, dry, and pretty colors. You are speaking my love language, Sophie. Hello, Pastel. How are you? We had the girls in town today. I paused my chat. I'm just answering random questions, Pastel. So if you have questions you want to ask, feel free to ask them. But otherwise, I just have this random list. A smell, probably the violet perfume my mom used to put on us as toddlers. Your mom put perfume on you as toddlers? That feels so fancy. I did not get perfume. I would say lilac. We had a big lilac bush in our front yard. And those have such like a distinct smell, and we'd always take some off and give them to my mom, and then we would take some and give them to our teachers and stuff too. Oh my goodness, Pastel, a 20 stream streak. Wow, thank you. Thank you. That is amazing. I'm the worst with stream streaks. If I get to 3, I'm so proud of myself. Honestly, I feel like they're looking pretty even, which is like very impressive for me. I really appreciate it, Pastel. I really, really do. I want like a very minimal look today. But man, I wish we had a lilac bush at my house. I loved them, and they're so pretty. Ours were purple, but I believe they come in like all different colors. What's your weirdest comfort show? So I think we all know that I love The Office as a comfort show, but my weirdest one is probably Hoarders or Intervention. I do watch those sometimes too. And actually, the weirdest one is probably Forensic Files. I love the narrator's voice, and I will use Forensic Files to fall asleep if I can't. If I'm in a hotel, there's usually Forensic Files is on at night, and that is what I'm going to pick to fall asleep in a hotel is Forensic Files. Also, I've seen almost every single episode. So, like, there's really no, like, I don't feel like I have to stay awake to like watch the episode, so I'm able to fall asleep. Why are turtles green? That's a really good question, and I don't know the answer to it. I feel like it probably has something to do with science. Do I want to add some sparkle on my lid? I feel like I do. I never go for like an all matte look. But I also am really liking the simplicity, and once I put my mascara on, for blending in maybe, yeah. I bet you're right. I bet it's because, like, they're slow. It was like a survival of the fittest, you know? I'm just putting some, like, light shimmer on. Gonna get gas, lunch, and water. You'll be lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk, Sophie. I hope you get something good for lunch. Theirs with a little shimmer on it. I think that looks good. I've only started putting the wing on like the outer edge because I have really small eyes and I have hooded eyes, and I think it just like makes them not as dark. What is my go-to shower song to sing? Wait, I skipped one. What's the best way to waste time? TikTok. TikTok for sure. Watching my streams. YouTube. I'd say TikTok is number one. But like, this is also a waste of time for you guys. Well, I hope it's entertaining at least, but like, you're probably not learning much here. So yeah, TikTok for sure. What's my go-to shower song to sing? Fun fact, I don't sing in the shower. I'm a very bad singer, so I feel like that's where that came from. But I don't sing in the shower. I don't even have music playing when I'm showering. It just, usually I'm showering like early in the morning too, and I'm just trying to wake up. I don't have the energy to be singing even if I wanted to. Xena, stop whining. Xena's whining because she wants me to take the toy away from Roxy and give it to her. This weekend, we are going to finish getting everything moved in here, so hopefully I have a better background. So I'm really excited for that. Look how used this palette's looking, and I'm getting some dips in these too, so I do think I'll be able to hit pan on these this year. Wouldn't that be amazing to have pans in every shade? That'd be a first for me. That would be a first. Also, I use this middle shade as my inner corner, and I'll probably hit pan on that this year, but I don't use this one nearly as much. It's very warm toned. But I think that's what I'm going to do for my eyes for now. I might add more later. Girls, you are really just being something. Okay, let's look at the next questions. One of the questions is, do you have a go-to karaoke song? The same as the prior question, no. I am not a good singer. I know I'm not a good singer. And karaoke just isn't my thing because I know I'm that bad at it. Not even Liquid Courage can help me. You have to give a TED Talk on something you know way too much about. What is the topic? What is the topic? What do I know a lot about? I have looked up a lot of the difference between alligators and crocodiles. I don't feel like I know more than the average person. I just knew less than the average person, so I looked it up. I know a lot about tiny items, or like what items can be tiny items. But I don't feel like I really... If I had to give a TED Talk on something, I'd probably give a TED Talk on my whole pickles on sandwiches ordeal. We've gone over this before, but either don't put pickles on a sandwich or put enough for pickles to cover every bite. That would be my TED Talk. I don't want pickles on a couple bites and not the other ones. You know? I don't think I'm asking for a lot here. My phone keeps shutting up and it's kind of making me mad. What emoji do you think best represents your current era of life? My current era? Let me look at the emojis. Let me look at the emojis. I use the white heart a lot. I feel like that's pretty good. I use the heart hands a lot too. I know it didn't say like which ones do you use. The little smiley guy with the hearts, like the 3 hearts around it, that could be... That could be it. I do feel very, like, loved right now. Very, like, content, comfortable, supported, like, loved not just in a sense from, like, my husband, but, like, from, like, my friends and, like, family, husband, like, even coworkers. Like, I just feel very, like, appreciated and stuff. So maybe I would do the smiley with hearts around it. It's a really nice feeling, too, not gonna lie. We're gonna have to redo this wing over here. It got a little uncrisp. that's okay. That's the risk you run. Also, I have a tiny little pan and this blush. You see that? That's exciting. I'm trying to use my makeup, so all these things make me... Maybe pans and makeup is the, like, normal thing that makes me really happy. What's your Mandela effect hill? Something you swear used to exist, but apparently never did. Oh my god, I have no idea. And what's my go-to breakfast order? I don't have a go-to breakfast order because I don't really eat breakfast. I love breakfast foods, but I don't eat them that much. And I vary a lot between, like, I typically want something savory, but sometimes I really mix it up. But if we're going out on, like, a breakfast date, I would say my most common breakfast order is going to be a breakfast burrito. If there's a breakfast burrito on the menu, I'm probably going to try it. But I do really like biscuits and gravy. I like omelets. I like hash browns. If you put hash browns or some sort of potato in an omelet, I'm definitely going to get it. Because I want carbs on carbs. That foundation, I don't know. Ooh, you got a tiny book, Anomaly? Anomaly, do you have any questions for me? Is this even fun? Should I just talk about what makeup I'm doing instead? I love watching people's, like, answer random questions about them on, like, YouTube, but you don't need to say one either. If you were a minor character in a TV show, what would be your one reoccurring line? Oh man. Well, I'd want to be in The Office. And Michael Scott always says that's what she said. I think I'd want mine to be just the tip. I don't know why, but I love. Oh, I said, do you have any questions for me that you want me to answer? Hi, Josh. How are you? Okay, I think this is blended. I can bring up some Would You Rather if you want to. If you like what I'm like, just these random ones too, that works too. You're good. I'm glad to hear that. The video you tagged me in on TikTok was so cute. Everybody is well. I am glad to hear that. Also, guys, my darker powder broke when I went to Florida, so now I just have it in this like random lid and I use it as like a loose powder. I'm not wasting it. Old Ariel would have just like tossed it. I'm getting my money's worth out of this $10 powder. You have a cold or something, but you're good. I didn't notice they were Yorkies. They were very cute. I'm sorry you have a cold, Anomaly. What was the next question on the list? What's the best name playlist you have saved? Well, I'm going to say my streaming one, and it's named Streaming, and it's the only playlist I have saved. You are bound to get it. Ugh. Sickness has been going around like crazy here, too. If you were... Oh, I read that one. Which celebrity would you trust to babysit your pets and or plants while you're away? Do I know a celebrity that takes good care of their animals? Well, I don't know a celebrity at all. Betty White. Oh, yeah. I would trust her. I need to change my phone setting. It just keeps shutting down. What's an oddly specific red flag for you that no one else understands? Oh, man. I don't know. A very specific red flag. Huh. I think it's okay if I don't have answers to all these questions, you know? It's not like I came prepared. This is the first time seeing them. I don't know that I'm liking this makeup look, but hopefully it comes together. Because I don't want to redo it. I'm gonna skip that one. I have no idea. What's your favorite nickname you've been given? I don't really have nicknames. A lot of my close friends call me Air because it's like taking the AL off. But I don't have any like unique nicknames. I'm okay with that. If you could bottle up one feeling forever, a single emotion or vibe, which would you choose? Would you rather have no AC or heat or no internet? Anomaly. I live in Iowa, so I would rather have no internet. We can't survive here without heat. Also, if I wanted to bottle up any emotion, I feel like I would just go like standard happiness. Like, I feel like that kind of covers everything. It is very bold, but I would use my mobile data. You didn't say anything about that, so I'm cheating. Sharpening those back up. Again, they're looking pretty even. I would die anomaly without heat. Do you know how cold it gets here? I could deal with no AC, but no heat, absolutely not. Which random store aisle do you always end up wandering in, even if you don't need anything there? It gets hot here. I would have to have it. It gets hot here too, but I can like handle being warm because I'm usually always freezing. I'd probably be cranky a lot. I have to go down. I can't do without AC. I'll put a sweater on if I'm cold. The candy aisle. The clearance aisle. Like, I always have to check out the clearance end caps at Target. I like never buy anything there. Typically, pet aisle, that's a good one. Also, the makeup aisle. I'm always going down the makeup aisles. Hello, Sam. How are you? How are you? Jess, did you hear I graduated from therapy today? I'm so excited. He didn't say I graduated, but we are going to do an as-needed basis, so we don't have reoccurring therapy appointments anymore. I am doing great. Thank you, Sam, and I'm glad you are doing well. Thank you, Jess. I'm very happy. What's your favorite way to spend a Sunday? Favorite way to spend a Sunday? Sleeping in and doing my dream snap and streaming. And then, like, going to bed early. Love it. Why does my phone keep, like, going black? What's your ultimate? If I had a time machine, I'd just go back to relive that moment. I don't know. What's your ultimate if I had a time machine? I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Do you think money brings happiness? I don't know that money brings happiness, but I firmly believe that it brings security. And if you're not worried about, I'd like to do one of my bar trips with the girls all over again when I was 21. Yes, Jess. Also, what's a great answer? All right, Sam, no worries. I don't know that money brings happiness, but I think it brings security. And if you're not worried about paying your rent, paying your utilities, covering your groceries, covering your gas, you are going to be much happier. That would be fun, Jess. I could relive that. When you are not worried about covering basic necessities, your level of stress is going to be less and you are going to be happier. So I don't think money cures like depression or it instantly makes you happy. I do think that, I mean, having money makes life easier. Absolutely. And if you're not like worried about your car breaking down and then not being able to get to work and then not getting paid, like obviously you're going to have different worries, but money absolutely makes a difference. And if you know, like, and I don't want to like beat a dead horse on this one, but I feel pretty strongly about it because I understand like I'm in a very like privileged position because I can cover my necessities and then I can have this hobby and I can do fun things. And I know what it's like to still like struggle with like anxiety and stuff, but I cannot imagine how much worse it would have been if I couldn't have afforded therapy or I couldn't afford the medication that helps me so much. And I just like, I don't think money solves problems, but if you have a security net, you can do so much more. You know, like you can try to start your own business, for example, if you know you have that security net. But if you don't have that and you don't have a savings and you don't have a backup plan, you can't take risks like other people could, if that makes sense. And I welcome in, Sade. You got their tiny toothpaste. It makes me so upset that like therapy is so expensive because I don't feel like money should get to decide if somebody gets therapy or not, if that makes sense. And I know there are programs that like help, but some people don't have any extra to put towards something like that. And it can be a game changer, or medication, or there's several things like that. So does money bring happiness? Probably not happiness, but it does make life easier and better. And like, even if you have money, I'm sure you have other stressors in life, but I'd rather be stressed about like, it's one thing. Okay. Sorry. I'm just going on and on. They say hi, Sade. I'm going on and on. It's one thing to be like stressed because you're living above your means. Like, oh my God, I might not be able to make my car payment this month on my Mercedes, for example, or Audi or whatever it is, like luxury car, right? But you can always downgrade. You can always trade that in and get the Honda or the Mazda or Toyota or whatever it is, or like trade that in and get like an even cheaper like used vehicle. But if you have what you can afford, which is a cheaper used vehicle, and you're still worried about like putting gas in it or making that payment, that's a different level of stress, right? I don't know. It just, if only we all could survive if only it wasn't so expensive to survive. I'll say that. What's the last book, movie, or TV show that made me cry? We're finally moving on from the question, guys. I didn't think we'd get there, but we did. I don't know. Book, movie, or TV show? I haven't cried in quite a while. Well, I cried a little bit today telling my husband I graduated from therapy, but that wasn't a book, TV show, or movie. So I don't know what the last one was, to be honest. If you could make one small weird change to everyday life, like reversing the direction of doors, what would it be? One small, I would have my espresso maker just auto brew my espresso for me in the morning, but it can't be on a timer, so. Because if I could just wake up and my espresso is ready to go, that would be amazing. Or if my shower just turned on automatically for me so then it was warm right away, that would be really fun. And it would force me to wake up when my alarm went off or I'd be wasting water. Hiking or video games? I feel like that one's pretty obvious. I don't go outside too much. But video games, in case that wasn't clear. If you could design a video game about anything, what topic would you choose? Ooh. What topic would I choose? I'd probably have it be like similar to The Sims. I really like The Sims, and I think it's fun to play. Like, it would be a simulation game, I guess, is what I'm saying. I should probably look in the mirror and see how this is turning out, because it looks different in person than it does on camera. If you could describe our friendship in 3 words, what would they be? Well, I don't know, but if you could describe my friendship to you guys in 3 words, you can tell me that. What celebrity have you been told looks like you? None. Hello, Mando. How are you? Mini Magic 8 Ball. Welcome in. How are you? So you guys can describe our friendship in 3 words if you want. Don't feel like you have to, or let me know what celebrity you think I look like. But I have not been told I look like any celebrity. Hello, Jazz. How are you? Ooh, you got the mini Tabasco sauce. My husband just got back from a work trip, and he didn't even ask the hotel if they had toothpaste to see if I could get another tiny toothpaste. You're doing well? I am glad to hear that, Jazz. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Mando, slightly annoyed with work at the moment, but not bad. Aren't we all slightly annoyed at work? How dare he? I know, Jazz, right? I'm just answering random questions while I do my makeup. What's a conspiracy theory you secretly kind of believe? I'll be honest, I don't really, I feel like I don't know a lot of conspiracy theories. So I don't know that I, believe any. What's your favorite Disney character? Ariel, for obvious reasons. Who would you pay the most money to see in concert? Bigfoot. Okay. I can get behind Bigfoot, Jazz. Who would you pay the most money to see in concert? I'll be honest, I'm just not a huge music person. I like music, obviously. But I'm not like any concert I go to, it's because my friends want to go and they're like, do you want to go with? I'm like, okay, sure. So I don't know. What random skill do I have that you're unreasonably proud of? I think I'm hilarious. And if that's not the right answer, then you guys are all wrong. I'm kidding. I have no idea. What kind of skill do I have? I'm great at telling jokes. I'm great at telling bad jokes specifically. I think that is an impressive skill. On a more serious note, I do feel like I can get along with just about anybody, different personality types. So I am proud of that. But that's mostly because I don't like conflict, not because it's actually a skill of mine. What is one thing you think is really overrated? What do I think is overrated? What is overrated? I don't really keep up with trends, so I don't know. The hatred on skinny jeans, though, is definitely overrated in my personal opinion. Because, and leggings. Leggings are great. If you could instantly teleport anywhere except your bed, where would you go right now? I agree. Leggings are comfortable. They are functional. They're not so baggy that they don't get in the way. I don't get the hate on them. If I could teleport anywhere, the beach with your family, that's good. Nobody will take my yoga pants from me while I'm still alive. I agree. I would go somewhere warm too, Jazz. Yeah, for sure. I don't know that I would even care, specifically where at, just somewhere warm. Hello, Corsicus. I'm just answering random questions. And the question was, What is one thing that you think is really overrated? Hey, now, this isn't technically a messy bun. This is a claw clip. But I get it. I get it. My hair isn't done. You're right. Messy claw. How's your day going, Corsicus? I'm impressed that you got to work on time. That is impressive. Personal uniforms or a different outfit every day. I am more of like, I have kind of like a standard uniform every day kind of person. Like when I'm at home, it's like athleisure, leggings, athleisure. And when I'm at work, it's like jeans and a nice top. So I guess I'm just not very stylish. I don't know what's in style. I'm not fashionable, that sort of thing. There is going to be an ad break in a minute. I also love like a pair of jeans and just a plain black tee, plain white tee. I'm very simple. Can you turn down the music to like 50? It's very loud. Okay. Yes, I can. Is that okay? I'm not wearing my headset, so I'm probably talking a lot quieter than I normally am. Also, why did nobody else say this? I'm kidding. It's fine. I am just going to keep yapping through the ad break because it's just like random questions. What's your favorite family tradition? We don't have huge... It didn't change at all? Oh, it changed on my end. Okay, I'm going to turn it up on my end and turn it down here. Did that do it? No. Now it doesn't show that it's doing it at all. Can you hear the music at all? Newbie streamer over here, guys. I can barely hear the music. All I hear is you pretty much. Okay. I'm gonna put it right. But I only have one earbud in for work. Oh, wait, sorry. Don't be sorry. You're fine. I think he's messing with you. The music wasn't loud at all. Oh, oh, of course, because that's really funny. I'm gonna put it back about where it was. Is this okay, Anomaly? No, you're fine. That's really funny. It's good. Thank you. All right. What's the next question? Favorite family tradition. We don't really have family traditions. What was your favorite birthday party? My favorite birthday party was my 21st. My friend, her birthday is a couple days before mine, so we did a joint like 21st birthday party and did a party bus and everything. Hi, Icy! How are you? So that was really fun. Really enjoyed that. I am great. I graduated from therapy today, Icy. So I am having a grand old time today. And I'm trying to do my makeup, but I'm being really slow at it. It's okay, though. I'm doing pretty good. I'm ready for the weekend. I started my weekend early. I couldn't do it anymore. Where is my eyebrow gel? Apparently not down here. Okay, I'm going to curl my eyelashes while the ad break's going because I feel like some people don't like seeing that. Well, I have 30 seconds, so. All right, they're curled now. I don't know where I put my eyebrow gel, but I guess I'm just not going to wear any today. All right, welcome back, everybody. I don't think you missed a single question because I'm distracted. I laughed so hard at what you said. What's the weirdest item currently in your bag? I don't really carry a bag, so I don't know. If your friend group had credits like a movie, what would your role be? The jokester, maybe? But I am actually the like, not that my friends aren't responsible, we are, but I'm like very much like making sure everybody gets home safely. Like if we're going out, like making sure we have like the Ubers, the mom friend. Yes. For not being a mom, I feel like I excel in the role. But I do worry a lot. And like one of my biggest fears is like losing my friends. So like I just want to make sure they're all safe. That got crazy fast. Mascara makes such a difference when you have blonde eyelashes. Yes, I would definitely be the mom friend, but I just want everyone to be safe and okay. What do you think your aura looks like? I don't know what that means, so I would say not great. I think it means how cool you are, and I'm definitely not cool. A 10 stream streak, thank you, Icy. I'm gonna let this dry and then I'm gonna scrape it away, but look at the difference mascara makes. Do I look crazy? My eyes were really wide. I have a little wing. What was your favorite toy growing up? When I was very little, I had a glow bug. It was pink, and then it like lit up, and that was by far my favorite toy. I like slept with it every night. If your brain had background tabs like a computer, what would the oldest one still open be? What? I don't know. I don't know. Which random app or website do you waste the most time on? Agreed, Anomaly. I have ADHD, so there's always tabs open. I'm like, I would probably have a billion open. You should see my phone. I have 25 inactive tabs right now on my Chrome browser on my phone. And my husband's like, why don't you get rid of these? I'm like, because I might still need them. He's like, 25? Yes. Which random app or website do you waste most time on? TikTok, YouTube, Reddit. Those, yeah. If you could swap brains with anyone for a day just to see how they think, who would it be? Probably my husband, so I could see what he thinks of me. How insane I am. Or with you, Icy. I would love to know how your brain works. I would also feel bad for the person that got mine. Yes. Unless it's Icy. I feel like she would think it's funny. Okay, cleaning that up. Let's see what other questions. We're getting to the end here. Well, on my makeup. You might not want to give my brain back. I would swap brains with my mom. She's very level-headed and disciplined. I probably should have picked a better answer for someone like that, Jazz. If you could have a live feed of anything in the world, parentheses, not creepy, what would you watch? It was just like a live feed of my dogs. I would definitely watch that. Like what they're doing at home when I'm not there. What's your most dramatic, I can't believe that actually worked moment? I don't have many of those, so I don't know. What's a weird thought that lives rent-free in your head? I don't know. Where did I just put my mirror I was using? Oh, it's way over here. One of them is this is really random. But one of my friends from like kindergarten, we were just out doing random things like within the last year. So we've been friends forever. But she goes, "Do you remember when blank," because I'm not going to say the name on stream. "Do you remember when blank Peter Pants in kindergarten?" And I don't remember this happening. I don't remember it happening at all. But I just, that moment, and I said, this is why I have anxiety, because like, you remember. So my one friend, she doesn't forget anything. And apparently she remembers someone peeing her pants in kindergarten. And I think about that a lot. And I don't know why. I just do. I feel like that wasn't actually the point of the question, but that's all I could come up with. What's a completely normal thing that secretly gives you the ick? I don't know. It's like, there are certain, like, when TikToks come up, like, I'll get the ick, but I don't know. It's like something to do with the personality, not like something that I can like describe or like something in particular, if that makes sense. I hear you. Cena's like, welcome back, Sam. Okay, got that done. I think there's only a couple questions left. What's the weirdest item you've ever impulse bought? I impulse buy a lot of weird things. I don't know that they're... Why am I blurry? Why does my webcam hate me? Focus on me. Barstools? True, Corsicus. True. Also, I'm still laughing at the fact that it was different music. That was really funny. What's my favorite form of procrastination? Napping or scrolling on TikTok. I do love a good nap. Why am I not getting focused on? I need a better webcam, apparently. Okay, there we go. All right, here's the finished look. I don't know if you can even see it well, but that's what we've got. Let's see if we have any more questions. I feel like we're getting to the bottom. No, now there's like random ones to ask your significant other or whatever, but that was most of them. So that's fun. Thank you guys. You're too kind. Let me get this stuff cleaned up and we'll move over into DDV. I like doing random like Q&As just because like those are such random questions. It's like, I don't know. It makes you think on some things, you know? Oh, I'm gonna set my face again. When I'm doing makeup, you can never set your face too much, in my personal opinion. Okay. All right. Let me pull that up. I don't know. It just keeps falling down. Sometimes I forget I'm on camera though too. Okay, I'm gonna close that and I want, that's not it. Sorry, I'm trying, I like messed up my OBS the other day. And I'm trying to get it back to normal and it's just not there. I was looking for my, I used to have a, where it like showed me my stats, like frames dropped and stuff. But I don't know where that's at. That's fine. I don't really need it. You got a tiny book, Sam. Nice. Let me, oh. I can't wait to get my background all updated. I am going to put my hair up in my claw clip, though it was kind of falling out. I did shower this morning. Before we go out to eat tonight, I think I'm going to like curl my hair. So maybe that'll be pretty cute. All right, there we go. All right. Hello, little Mads. The Lowrys. Okay. I need to change from just chatting to DDV. I can't. You love that color on me. Thank you. That's really kind. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Happy Friday. It's almost the weekend. So we're getting there. Guys, I have 759.2 hours in DDV. That is wild. Wild times. Also, I'm not using my, no, I need to move this a bit. I need to get my scenes adjusted now that I'm in my new area. It's almost as much as you have in Deep Rock. Nice. Oh, Lady and the Tramp. My dogs are just being chaotic today. And I believe I'll be able to see how I did on a dream snap. I don't know which one. But let's jump right in and see what's going on in here. Lost and found. Uh-oh. Seems like you might have lost these during your adventures. Lucky for you, Dreamlight Magic always finds a way to bring back everything you might have forgotten. All right, thank you. The perfect, love it, romance star path has arrived. All right. All right, so the architectural statement dream snap. This was my Disney World, so let's see how that one did. 2,500. All right, you scored 78.07, ranked 15,469, and can claim 2,500 moonstones and will receive 179 pixel dust. I mean, I wish I would have got a little better on this one, but 2,500 is still good. So, and I haven't been spending my moonstones as much, so that's good. All right, the Valley Valentine's event begins. Love is officially in the air. Our Valley Valentine's event is now on until February 25th. Complete daily quests for some of the Valley's most iconic sweethearts and earn exclusive rewards. You'll receive seasonal furniture, a photo frame for your royal phone, and even enchanted floating rose petals for an ultra romantic atmosphere. See you in the Valley. That's a nice score. I feel like you should have got more for that one. I always want more. All right, so we have the Valley Valentines and we have the perfect romance star path. So that's fun. Let's open this. We got the orange head wrap, green cropped camo hoodie, and blue holographic leggings. Okay. And oh my gosh. Welcome back, Sophie. Oh my gosh, this is cute. Makeup flawless. Thank you, Sophie. You are too kind. I want that really bad. The pink is so cute. Oh my gosh. You bought it and it's worth it? I think I'm probably gonna buy it. Ooh, a greenhouse fence kit. Oh my gosh, such cute stuff. Ooh, a wintry pond. Oh my goodness, I want everything. The store update was so good. Oh, and now we have, what's this? Oh my gosh, Roses and Romantic Cottage. With that dress, that suit, that purse, shoes. That's really cute though. I kind of want that. I'll have to think on it. I don't know. I have that saved and I don't know. Like, this is really cute, the Valentine's Day clothing set. This, a bedroom set, very cute too. Oh my gosh. I want everything. What is this week's Dream Snap? I'm just curious. Oh, and I'll show you. This was mine that I submitted and got 2,500 for. I'm kind of bummed because I thought this one like turned out really good, but that's okay. 2,500 is still good. And then, okay, this is the Illusion one. And the current is Bellanot Romance. Celebrate romance with Lady and the Tramp. Celebrate a dreamy dinner scene and dress for the perfect romantic evening. Oh, the top submissions. Okay. I mean, I suppose that one's really good too. Yeah, I guess I need to unlock Lady and the Tramp too, so then I can do good on my Dream Snap. Okay. I think these are all really good, but are they really that much better than mine? I thought mine was pretty good too. I do really like this one, and I guess with like, all of these have like that's a town kind of thing, and then this is like the same. Yeah, they're really good. I'm not surprised. The top ones always are. The top ones always are, but there they are. And I hope I don't owe child support for all my stream kids. I just posted in Discord. They changed the ranking system on how much moonstones you get. Oh, really?
So early.
I did not know that, Pastel.
Am I right?
Okay, so I need... Jasmine has a new quest available. So does Tink. I need to get...
I wonder what Anna's up to.
I need to get Lady and the Tramp. I'm assuming that's in the castle? Question? I don't know. Welcome in, Crafty. You got the tiny toothpaste today, too. Nice. Let's eat the grilled veggie platter, I guess. There we go.
Well, hello.
Now then, Jane, behind the store is a realm of back alleys and romantic dinners. It's just the spot for puppy love to bloom. There you can let loose and indulge your inner canine self. Let's open it. 13,000. I was so close to 150,000 Dreamlight. So you did better than you think. Only the top 4% gets 4,000 now. Boo.
Well, you run it all.
Boo. I'm not booing you, Pastel. I'm just upset that I wanted more. Welcome, Crafty. How are you doing today? They want people to spend more money on moonstones, probably. That's what I would. That's the reasoning I would expect. Oh my god, so cute. Doing okay, just working. I hope you don't have too much longer to work. Okay, what do I need to do? I haven't unlocked someone in so long. I'm like, what do I do here? Talk to Tramp. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Jeepers. Cat. Icy, did you actually get your mini item today?
So, what are we up
Tiny
to
toothpaste is very popular today. Hey, I'm Jane. Well, what have we here? A pretty confused human who thinks they can talk to dogs. I can talk to some animals, and it seems like you're one of them. Wait, you can understand me? Really? Say, that's not something you hear every day, or any day for that matter. You know what? Listen, chum, I don't know why you can understand me, but I sure don't know you. I knew you a long time ago in a place called Dreamlight Valley. Never heard of the place, and you're not dressed like any human I've ever seen. Nothing personal, but I don't think I can trust you.
See you, friend.
Okay, I need to search through garbage cans. What am I supposed to do with? Oh, okay. I thought I needed to get rid of that, but I guess not. Where am I going? Oh, here's another one. Ooh, what's in here? Let's see what that is. Furniture pouch? What are we getting? A garbage can. Oh, okay. Okay. Anticlimactic garbage can. Yes, like, oh, what? Okay, I like went everywhere in there, I think. So, oh, here's one. And what's this? Okay. Oh, here's something. All right, I need one more old paper. There were no garbage cans down there. I don't think. Okay, I need a piece of paper. I opened all of them. Is it in here? Gotta go back to work and finish the week off. Thank you, Corsicus. I hope your afternoon goes quickly. Why does it... It won't. I'm sorry. Why can I never... Oh yeah, enjoy your vacation next week. Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak, Crafty. I really appreciate it. Why can I never find the last thing? Okay, it's not there. Can I go in here? Nope. Can't go in there. Look how short that door is. Where is the last paper? There it is. The last place I looked. Alright, so now I need to use the crafting station. And the apron. Dress up in my new outfit. Let's change our shoes. We'll put these on. And let's look for some different ears. It's a staycation. I love a good staycation.
Time for some real
Say,
food, don't you
hold
think?
on. Do you work at Tony's restaurant? I just started recently. Well, all right. Sorry I didn't recognize you, chum. The fellas at the restaurant must have told you about me, huh? Tony calls me Butch, but I usually go by Tramp. What should I call you? I'm Jane. What are you up to?
What a hoot!
Nothing against the law, officer. No need for the interrogation. Sorry, I just wanted to know how you and Lady were doing. Hang on, you know Lady? Yeah, Tony told me about her. She's so sweet, and she appreciates his cooking. That's for sure. Actually, I'm trying to set up a nice romantic meal for Lady, and I've got a feeling you're the perfect human to help. I'm happy to help out.
That's just too
Thank you, Jazz. I went with a really, like, natural, light look, but I do like it. Thank you so much. Just a second. Just a second. I feel the same, Jazz, but also I'm like, look at these cute girls. They're just laying right under my chair with the toy in between them. Yay, stream room. Yes, Burnt Beanie. I am in my new stream room. I find that when I look bad, when I feel like I look bad, it makes me feel worse. I agree. When I get like ready, I feel better about myself. But then sometimes I'm also just like, I don't have the energy. And I am happy that like I feel comfortable enough going out like barefaced and stuff. Cause like when I was younger, I felt like I had to have makeup on all the time, or like I was just, and I'm just so happy that I don't feel like I have to, but I wish I had the energy to want to more, if that makes sense. Yeah, they are being so adorable. They're so cute. Swell, thanks, Jane. Here's the plan. I want to recreate the first date Lady and I had outside here, Tony's restaurant. I know it's a little corny, but what can I say? Burnt, how are you doing? It's very sweet of you. Why don't you come with me and we'll go see Lady? Sophie, I'm so sorry. It is not set up. It is in the corner over there, but it should get set up this weekend. So the puppy cam will be back. Here, we can do a little treat for them though. Come here, girls. Come here. Let me grab them. Also, I'm not wearing leggings. I'm wearing mini flared. Sorry, you can't really see it. There we go. Do you see these loosey gooseys? Let me get the girls. Roxy! Yes. So, what are you barking at, Missy? What are you barking at? Roxy, do you want to tell everyone what you did on Tuesday night? Roxy, look at the camera. You want to tell everyone how naughty you were? Roxy? Do you want to tell everybody that when I went up to heat up my pizza, you decided to jump on my chair and up on the desk and grab my dessert? And push it to the ground and then eat it? Roxy, is that what happened? Roxy, were you naughty? Were you naughty? Yeah, you're very cute now. But I was very sad because I really wanted that dessert. I love when I talk to her when she's been naughty and she just ignores me. And then you chased a rabbit and wouldn't come in the house at 4 in the morning? Do you remember that? Do you remember this? She's like, Mom, why are you embarrassing me in front of all these people? She does not care. She gives 0 Fs. Do you see my lava lamp over there, Sophie? The Yorkie cam is right on the other side of it, out of view. So, we're getting there. But do you guys want to see something cool? My lights are, like, on my app. They're the Govee. We have Govee lights in here. Watch this. So this is on guest mode, because this is, like, bright, like, full brightness. So if we had guests over and they turned on the light, it would come to this. And then when I get my other lights set up, this will be, like, my streaming mode. It'll be darker, and then, so you can see the lights in the background better. Guys, this is party mode. I don't know what party mode does. Oh, they're blue now, and then they just, like, slowly change colors. Again, you guys can't really see them, I don't think. But I can, like, set up different things, and then it's just on my phone to have it, to change it. So I'm going to put it back on guest mode. But look at that. Isn't that fun that it's just, my husband connected it all for me. Let me get back. Sorry, I had some messages. He did. And the pink light in the background before was a Govee light. And so I have them both connected together, which is really nice. I know you can get like cheaper lights, but I did want it to be like a trusted brand. So that's why I went with Govee. So yeah, I'm very excited. And I can like change them to be like pink. So I might do that, but I just haven't gotten there yet. But I'm so excited. The room is done and I'm in. It's very cozy. Like I can't walk into this room and have a bad day. Like I walk in and I'm just like, pink walls, I love it. I love it. And it doesn't look super pink in the camera. The camera makes it look very light, but in person it's like pink. Like it's not like, oh, is that white with a touch of pink? Like, no, it's a pink and I love it. I love it so much. But I think I like how it translates on camera as well. So I'm very happy with it. Why don't you come with me and we'll go see Lady? Oh, and keep an eye out for the dog catcher for me, would ya? I got a sneaking suspicion he's lurking around. I can smell him, but just a little. Anyway, follow me. Thank you, Sophie. I appreciate that. And it's so weird when I walk down in the basement. I used to walk down in the basement and my streaming stuff was right there. And now it's like just this like open space. It's just so empty. Lady! Lady, why can't I talk to you? I don't want to pet the dragon. I want to talk to Lady. You guys see this? Oh, we just had to be further away from her. Hey, Pidge. That's my nickname for Lady. Pidge, get a load of this human. Meet Jane. They can talk, dog. How do you do, Lady? I'm very well. And you? I'm very well, thank you. And you? I'm fine. Tramp was telling me how romantic your first date was. Oh, it certainly was. Tramp took me to his favorite restaurant. I remember Pastel saying that this realm was picky about spacing and where you stand for talking and tasks. That is true. That is very true. That is, to the alley outside his favorite restaurant. Tony, the owner, gave us his spaghetti especial. That was the first meal Tramp and I ever shared. Well, Pidge, I was hoping Tony could cook that up for us again, but I haven't seen him around. Since you work for the guy, I think you could make it, Jane? Of course, I could figure out how to make a spaghetti especial. I don't think I'm saying that right. You do that for us? Thank you so much, Jane. Yeah, you're a dog's best friend. All right, so now I need to use top quality ingredients for your pasta and sauce, at least 2 seasonings, including any including my most roasted mushrooms. No matter how much the dogs beg for peanut butter, don't put any in. We have standards. You can put in meat, but hold the anchovies. Capiche? Tony. So we need to get all of this stuff. So we need fresh basil and roasted mushrooms and wheat. And they said meat, and they said hold the anchovies, I think. Use top quality ingredients, at least 2 seasonings. Okay. You can put in meat, hold the anchovies. Okay. So roasted mushrooms, basil. I did it! I followed the directions. Find a nice tablecloth for the table. Find some candles. Sorry, I got a tickle in my throat. There. Okay, find a tablecloth. Find some candles and place... Okay, I see candles over here. Transfer, transfer, and transfer. Oh, I need to light the candles. There we go. What a beautiful night. Take a picture of Lady and the Tramp together as a souvenir. Aw, Lady looks so cute. Listen to Lady and the Tramp. Okay. Does anyone have any fun vacations planned? I'm going on a girls' trip in just like 3 weeks, so I'm very excited for that.
You don't say.
I'm not paying very good attention to them. Aww. They are so cute. Aww. Run! Lady! Lady! Jane, that no good dog catcher got Pidge. We've got to get her back. Where would he have taken Lady?
What a shame.
To the pound, but the place is locked up tight. Is there another way in? Any windows, maybe? You know what? There's a broken window. It's high up, though. I don't know how to reach it, but maybe you could. Let's get over there.
Talk to you later.
All right, we're following him. Avoid the spotlights. Okay. Meet with Tramp.
So, what are we up
There's a
to
ladder
today?
right there. That'll help us get in. Hang on, Tramp. You've been in here a few times already. If you get caught, you'll be in deep trouble. As a human, they can't really keep me locked up. Well, not in a dog pound anyway. Got a point there, but are you sure you don't need my help? I'm sure Lady can advise me once I'm inside. I just watched another stream and she just got Lady and the Tramp. Aww. Yeah, I'm just unlocking them now. Fine, I'll guard your exit and tell Pidge. Never mind, I'll tell her myself. Good luck.
Time to curl up somewhere nice and warm.
Move the ladder. We'll get you, Lady. Oh, she's so sad. Got the key. Our little tail. Talk to Lady. Lady, are you okay? Jane, it's you. I'm fine. But what are you doing in here? Here to rescue you. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so happy to see you. Is Tramp safe? Yes. He's the one to help me find a way in. What a relief. I was so worried the dog catcher would go after him next. I've been looking for a way out. But there's nothing I can do from inside this kennel. Wait, if you dropped in through the little window, aren't you stuck here too? Don't worry, we'll find a way out together. Well, when the dog catcher locked me in here, he used a kennel key. Perhaps he left it nearby. I think I spotted a key on my way in, but we can't reach it from here. There must be a way. Maybe there's something that could help us reach it. It seems there's an old crafting station in here. I could look for things to make a reaching tool or something there. Wait, I remember. When I was here before, one of the other dogs was digging a tunnel. Could that help? Tunnels could be handy to get around the pound. Yes, even if we could just get from one kennel to another, that would be a start. Let's look around to try to find a tunnel that leads between the kennels.
See you soon.
Okay, so we'll enter. Oh, I need to find things now. How do I get over there? Oh, there we go. Okay. There is not a crafting station here. Hello, One Direction. How are you? Okay. Oh, there's the crafting station. Good. I am doing really good. And I'm glad you are as well. I'm getting Lady and the Tramp unlocked. I'm very excited. Up. Talk to Lady.
Good day to
I got the kennel key. Let's go. That was marvelous. Thank you so much. You're still doing this quest? Nice. Let's hurry before the dog catcher comes back.
Farewell.
I just started it today. Those dang dogs I caught broke the key to the storage kennel, then buried the pieces. Someone will have to dig up all 8 of them, then put them back together. Otherwise, we'll never get back the loot we hid in there. It gets weirder soon is all I'm saying. Oh boy. Well, that's... I can't wait to find out. Oh, follow Lady.
Should we go
Is something wrong, Lady? It's just, well, we're not going to leave them behind, are we? All the other animals? I haven't found any other keys. You won't spoil anything. Okay. Oh, I don't see any either. You poor things. We'll come back soon and get you out, I promise.
Until next time.
Open the door to escape the dog pound. Okay. Oh, yep, it's getting weird.
For a while.
What is going on? There's a giant food everywhere. Enormous spaghetti and meatballs with chunks of cheese. This must have something to do with your dinner date. But how could it? Tramp would never have wanted something like this. Whatever the cause, we have to find Tramp. He could be squashed by a giant meatball. Maybe he's waiting for us back behind Tony's restaurant. Let's hurry. Who knows what'll happen next.
Farewell.
Okay, where is... Search for Tramp. Okay. Spaghettis. Yeah, this is something. I'm gonna go. I'm coming over here because I know there was one of these things. Very sketchy. A bit interesting, that's for sure. Let's eat something. Let's eat that. Is said search for him behind Tony's restaurant. So can we go through here? Nope. Let's get this. Witchy Immortal, do you have all your characters level up in quest done? I have all... So I have the base game completely done, but not all the expansion packs. I have... but the base game is done, yes. Except for Lady and the Tramp, because I'm just unlocking them now. Where could Tramp be? I don't know. Where could he be? Where's Tramp? I can't smell a thing with all this tomato sauce everywhere. I don't see him either. He could be buried under marinara. Don't say that, please. Isn't there anything you can do to find him or to get rid of all this mess? There's got to be some powerful magic going on here. I think I need to consult with a wizard. A wizard? I've never heard of wizards before. Let's just say he's very wise, and I'll be back soon. Okay, there is going to be an ad break in about 30 seconds, so I am going to go to be right back. Because I want to get up and stretch, and then we'll continue this realm. So I'm gonna just put it on this and go to be right back and be back in a couple of minutes. Oh, and take a drink. I don't have water, so should I take a drink of my 7 Blue Energy or my McDonald's Diet Coke? Burnt. Or of both. I'm just out here, you know, living my best life. Red drink. All right. Thank you for the drink reminder, and I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. I went and got a wallflower and plugged it in over there. So now my room will smell good. But I saw you have the base game besides Lady and the Trampoline Tramp, but not even close to expansion. Same. Where'd you say the red drink was from? This is from 7 Brew, and it's their Pink Passion Energy, I believe, is what I ordered. I asked for help. I was like, do you guys have any Valentine's Day specials? And this was like cherry, raspberry, and something else I can't remember, but it's really good. So do I need 2 caffeinated beverages at a time? No. But I have 2 caffeinated beverages, so. Hello, Schmoops, how are you? Hi. I didn't get ready with me earlier. This is how it turned out. And now we are unlocking Lady and the Tramp. You got the mini Slinky. Nice. But how are you doing? I'm going to go back over to the game and we need to go talk with Merlin. I got 2,500 on my Dream Snap, so kind of bummed on that one. But they changed the grading on it, I guess. So I think I need to go this way to get out of here. So pretty. Oh, you are so kind, Schmoops. You are so kind. My husband and I decided we're going to do a date night tonight because, well, it's Valentine's Day this weekend. Yeah, I was bummed. I thought, because this is the one where I did, like, the Walt Disney World, like, theme one. I thought it was good, but 2,500 is still good. But my husband and I are gonna go out to eat tonight because it is like Valentine's Day weekend, so why not? But I also graduated from therapy today, and by that it just means I'm not going like every month like I have been going for the last year plus. I started off going like every 2 weeks, and then we went to every 3 weeks, and then we've continued to change it, but now it will just be an as needed. So I'm really excited about that, and so we're just going out to celebrate both of those. Thank you. It feels like a very big accomplishment. I don't know. I'm really happy to get to this point. So I'm gonna go upstairs. I want to thank you. And so now I am gonna talk to my like primary care doctor about my medication. We did increase it like 18 months ago. We increased the dosage, and so I'm gonna talk with her and see what she says, but maybe bring that down. I'll probably still be on it, but since things are going well, and I don't know that I need as much help, I don't know how to say it otherwise, as I did. So we'll see. I'll see what she says, and go from there. I don't think I'll ever like wean off my medication completely, if we're being honest. I do think it's really beneficial for me to be on it, but I'm really excited that therapy is now just as needed. You're kind of doing the same thing? Well, I'm so happy for you. I hope you feel as good as I do, because I never expected to be able to feel like this good and comfortable and confident. And now that I do, I'm just like, why didn't I do this sooner? But it is what it is. And, you know, that's just how it went. I do need to talk to Merlin, but let's go into Scrooge's store and buy some stuff. We have that.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Hey! Seems like this valley brings lots of good folks
I
together.
have all those. Do I have that? What is it?
Oh, greetings,
A
neighbor.
desktop file holder.
Whoa! Greetings, neighbor.
Oh, white Mickey zip collar sweater. I would be all over this in real life. I would wear that all the time. At least you did it. That's the important thing. So many people never take that first step. You should be very proud of yourself. Thank you, Schmoops. I agree. And I've talked about it with my therapist about how like I feel guilty about it, not doing it sooner. And he like provided like some reassurance that like if I was forced into it and I wasn't ready for it, I wouldn't have been as open to making the changes that I needed to make. And so I probably wouldn't have gotten as much out of it, or if anything. And so that makes me feel a little bit better about it, is that like I did it when I was ready, and I like went all out, right? I did what I was supposed to be doing. And it's better late than never.
Good day to you.
But that first step was really hard. It was really, really hard to do that first step for me personally.
Good day to you.
But yeah, I'm very excited to be on an as needed. It feels a little scary, but I know it'll be okay.
Hello.
And I can always call in and make an appointment if I need to.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
I can already smell the wallflower down here. It's like, I can't remember the exact scent, but it's like fresh laundry or something like that. Like it's a very clean, like crisp scent. And my husband doesn't love it. And so I brought it down here because he doesn't really come down here too much since he's done working on it. So, oh, I love this smell though, but I can't put it up in the living room because it like bothers his allergies. Merlin, strange things are happening in the Lady and the Tramp realm. There's a giant spaghetti and meatballs flying around in the streets. I was gonna say, you can always make another appointment if you need it, but now you have the tools to know when you need the extra help. Agreed. And I did say I'd probably, like around the holidays, I do get more stressed, and I'm anticipating I will need some sessions around the holidays, but that's okay. And he said that's completely like normal, quote unquote normal, that some people come in like over the holidays or over like specific times that they know are hard for them for whatever reason, and that's fine too. So he's available. I can call and make the appointment, and it is what it is. So I'm very excited. How fascinating. In all my years, I've never observed that particular occurrence before, although I have read of a giant molasses flood not too long ago. Now then, are our two canine friends safe? Maybe. Lady is trying to track down Tramp, but she can't smell anything because of all the giant food. A natural consequence of a completely unnatural phenomenon. It would seem that the realm is going through a magical upheaval. Do you have a hypothesis as to what might have caused it? There's often a strange object at the center of such a phenomenon. True, weird things happen when mementos get involved, but I don't think I've seen one in this realm yet. Yet you say that doesn't mean there isn't one there. But how can I find it when the streets are running with spaghetti sauce? Besides, we can't even find Tramp right now. You must find the object to stop the chaos, but the chaos must be stopped to find the object. This dog is indeed chasing its tail, as it were. Though that does give me an idea. Why don't you sniff out Tramp and your mystery object? I can't smell that well. Ah, but with a little crafty knowledge, you can make yourself a substitute smell. Because if you don't have a sniffer, like a schnauzer with magic, you can simply make one. What do I need to do?
Well, now.
Most of the materials you'll need are here, but then you must add a sample of magical matter from the spaghetti storm to make it work. Perhaps some sorcery extract. Isn't that just spaghetti sauce? Magical spaghetti sauce. So gather what you can here, then return to the realm to complete your snow.
Look at all this dreamlight.
Interesting.
Quite well.
I have all of those. Return to the Lady and the Tramp. Okay. Before I return to the Lady and the Tramp, I want to look at the... Okay, I want to look at the routine duties. Spend time with the villager, take a picture with Mickey, take a picture with Minnie. I'm going to activate the premium star path. Activate premium star path, activate and get 100 paws for 3,300. Is it the $3,300 one or 33 moonstone one worth it? I think it is. Activate the premium star path to collect tokens faster and unlock seasonal rewards. The premium star path also grants access to automatic completion of duties and automatic distribution of awards. You will earn more iconic new looks and special furniture to decorate your village so you can shine like a star. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one, which is gonna take most of my moonstones, and I won't be able to get the like spring pack, but that's okay. We're gonna do this. Okay, and then let's get Lady and the Tramp unlocked first, because then I'll spend time with one of them and do these and do that. Okay. Have a game plan, I think. All the way up here. Talk to Lady. Okay, where is Lady at? I forgot where she's at. Okay, she's not back here. Lady, where are you? I feel like this isn't even that confusing of a realm and I am still lost in it. Okay, she's not back here. Sorry, I'm cleaning around the house, so I don't have to this weekend. Look at you being productive, Anomaly. That sounds like a fantastic idea. I need to do some cleaning tomorrow for sure. I did not get much done this week, and by much I mean anything done this week. With my husband gone, I was just trying to survive. Okay, where is Lady at? Do I need to go back up in the ladder thing? Oh, well, let's get this. Yes, it is Friday the 13th. Ugh. I guess we'll go in here. Oh, yep, she was in there.
What can I do?
Oh, I'm so glad you're back. Did your clever friend have any ideas for finding Tramp? He did, actually. He taught me how to make a substitute snout to sniff him out. I've never heard of such a thing, but since my nose isn't doing much good right now, I suppose any possibility is worth trying. What do you need to make the substitute snout? I've already gathered most of the materials, but I still have to collect sorcery extract to make it work. Is that spaghetti sauce? Well, there's certainly a lot of that around.
Goodbye.
Okay, I need to... Do I use a shovel for this? Watering can? How do I collect it? Pickaxe? That seems excessive. I'm so confused. Or is it this that I'm supposed to collect? go in the street. Oh, I think it's this one. There we go. Okay. All right, 4 more. Okay. Craft a snout, which we can do. Over here. No, yeah, we can go up here. And go here. Rest up with the subs. You and Eric doing anything special for Valentine's Day? We're gonna go out to eat tonight, but nothing like super fancy or anything. Just so yeah, nothing too crazy. Are you doing anything this weekend? Does anyone have any plans this weekend? Oh, we have to be the perfect distance to talk to her. Why, with that substitute snout on, you very nearly look like a dog. Yes. It will be nice and simple. And I said, I wouldn't, like, I want to go somewhere, like, I'll dress up nicer than wearing, like, leggings and athleisure, but I'm not going to, like, wear a dress or anything super fancy. So just, like, normal outside clothes. Thanks, I think. It's a compliment. Everyone knows dogs are the handsomest of creatures. I agree. Let's see now. What can I teach you about using a snout? Point your nose in the direction you think you need to go. Take quick, short breaths and imagine what the scent might look like. You might take yourself out. That sounds fun. The best part is you get to go wherever you want to go. There's no compromising. I don't know where we're going to go yet, but we have a couple places in mind. We'll make the decision before, like right before we leave. That's what we typically do. Sounds nice. I'm single, so I'm working this weekend. What do you do for work? Can I ask? Feel free to not answer any questions you don't feel comfortable with. Okay, so follow the scent trail. Is that... I'm gonna leave through here. I don't really see a scent trail here, so maybe I was supposed to stay up there, but we'll see if there's anything out here. Oh, wait, I do see it now. I can't get in there. Can I go around? Oh, I think I need to go around this way. Maybe? But that's... okay. There, okay, so I had to go around that way. You work at Arby's. I had Arby's the other night. Curly fries, man, they are pretty good. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. By the way, my name's Ariel, if I haven't mentioned that, but I'm really happy to have you here. I'm stuck. Talk to Lady to figure out what to do. Lady, you kind of followed me? Alright. Lady, what do we do? Oh my goodness. Hi, Single Pringles. Are you doing anything, Sophie? Are you taking yourself out to eat? Oh no, Tramp is completely overwhelmed by meatballs. Please, Jane, you have to do something. I can't dig through that many meatballs. I'll just get stuck and then we'll both be trapped.
Until next time.
Use your shovel to reach Tramp. Okay. I can do that. I can do that.
Friend, am I glad
Ooh,
to
thanks,
see you.
Jane. That was one sticky situation. You're welcome. Are you okay? I'm fine. That was just a little meatball mess. Oh, Pidge. You're out of the pound. I'm so glad you're safe. I was worried about you. I'm fine, dear. Jane did just like you told her and broke me out of that horrible place. 2 rescues in 1 day. Well done, Jane. But say,
That's just
what's up
too
with the new
good.
nozzle? I used a substitute snout to find your scent. Actually, I should be able to use it to track down whatever's causing the spaghetti storm, too.
Lovely.
Well, if there's anything we can do to help, just ask. We owe you a very big favor, Jane.
Hey, fun.
Yeah, you can count on us.
So
All right, so we did that. I am gonna get this thing while I'm here. And follow the scent. Should I text Chris? I would not recommend that anomaly. Oh my goodness, we have spaghetti everywhere. Oop. The storm divided itself into many spaghetti tumbleweeds. Chase and eat them until you find the source of the storm. This is so weird. Let's see what this is. If this is another garbage can, I'm gonna be mad. Brick pizza oven. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that one. All right, so now I need to chase it down spaghetti tumbleweeds. This is so strange. Oh, let's get this. I feel like we've got to be close to getting all these things. Oh, there's one. I wish I had single girlfriends near me. I would just make a girl stay with them. I mean, I would do a Galentine's Day with you. You don't have to be single to have Galentine's Day. Get back here. Oh my god. How many of these are there? Jeez. Virtual Galentine's. That would be fun. What would we do? What should we do? Are there more? What am I doing? I forgot to pay attention to what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I got very excited about the Galentine's today. Is it in here? It all started in here. You're gonna need a hint. I would like it. Thank you, Schmoops. Ooh, I want to dig this quick. Are you saying I'm gonna need a hint because you know I'm bad at this game? I won't take offense. Or because everyone needs a hint. It frustrated the crap out of me. Ooh, let me get this one too, quick. You did it too. Gotcha. Is it... Do I have to go up the ladder? This is one of the weirdest realms I think I've ever done. Here's the hint. Look in your inventory. They're so not my type. Wait, what are you replying to? Oh, I missed your whole message, Sophie. You'll be spending your Valentine's with the guys at Valvoline while they change my oil. Okay, check my inventory. So I have a lot of spaghetti meatballs here. Do I have... I dated a car guy once and never again. When I think of car guy, tell me this. Why do I think of Adam from Teen Mom 2 and how he's such a pile? What if I eat this? Does that help? Okay, catch and eat them until you're too full. Show the well-loved dog collar to Tramp. Where is Tramp? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I wouldn't have got that.
Friend, am I glad to see you? Say, that sure beats a spaghetti especial.
Wait, I thought you were looking for some kind of magical doodad. This is just some old dog collar. Magical mementos can look like ordinary things, but they've built up significant emotional power. This is all new to me, but I guess it makes sense. Sometimes ordinary looking stuff can be sentimental, like a blanket or a ball. Hey, the spaghetti storm seems to have stopped. I can even smell a few things that aren't garlic or tomatoes. Speaking of sentimental things, I have a Roxy's dog collar from the day we brought her home, and it is so tiny. It's like this big. Okay, not quite, but it's so small, and I told my husband specifically, I said, we're never making this one bigger. Like, when she needs a bigger collar, we'll get her a new one. But we have the collar that she came home in, and we've never sized it up, and that does have a lot of sentimental value to me. It's so cute. It's so small. Mexico, I'm talking about you. You are so small and cute. You're so small and cute. All right, focus, Ariel. I can't wait till I get the dog cam set back up. Hey, the spaghetti storm scene. Okay, we read that. So can I, Jane. Do you know where this color came from or why it's here? It's familiar to me somehow. I remember being younger and helping take care of a neighbor's dog. I can't really remember much more, but more though. I'm sorry, that must sound terrible, but there's this magical disaster that happened called the Forgetting, and don't worry about it, Jane. I mean, if you told me yesterday that spaghetti and meatballs could fall from the sky, I would have thought I hit my head. Now I think I get it. Besides, there's an easy answer. Just look at the license to read the dog's name. There isn't one. It's just a plain color. A license? You can't remember anything else about this dog? How will you ever find them? I'll just keep on looking. Sounds like a swell plan. I figured you for the type who wouldn't give up on a friend. Thank you. I should really head back to Dreamlight Valley now, though. You should both come too. It's like a huge park with lots of room to run around. Sounds fun. How about we go right now? I'm glad you're excited, but I'll need a little while to build a house for you. That would be very kind of you, Jane. After all, we'll need a solid roof in case it starts raining, whether it's normal rain or spaghetti sauce. Why don't you let your friends know where you're going while I do that? Tramp, don't tell me you were ready to leave without saying goodbye to Jim, dear. Darling, and the baby, not to mention dear old Jack and Trusty. We'll have to ask them to look after the baby for us. Yeah, you've got a point there, Jane. We'll say our goodbyes first before following you. Is that all right? No problem. I'll build your house, and then you can come whenever you're ready. All right, so how do I get out of here? Over here. Where should I put their house? Did I ever dig up all of these? It did say, I think there was 8 of them, and I do have 8, so we'll see, I guess. Okay, place Lady and the Tramp's new house. Where should I put their house? I have no idea what it looks like or anything. Maybe I'll put it down here, and we can always move it. There's plenty of room right here, though. Oh, this looks so cute. I'm gonna put it right there. I wonder how much it costs. 20,000, not bad. We will pay for that. We still have 8 million gold coins. Aww. I feel like their house looks like it would... You gotta go inside it. It's about half the size of a normal house. I'll go in. I feel like it looks like it would look really good in the glade. Yay! We did it! Oh, sitting like a good boy. Okay, let's... This place is fantastic. Hold on. I remember these smells. I'm starting to remember. Lady and I used to visit here. We had a swell time, didn't we, Pidge? Pidge, where's Lady? She was right behind me. I gotta go back and get her. You can't, or you'll forget everything again. Lady probably just remembered she had something else to do. Don't worry, Tramp. I'll go back and check on her. Would ya? I'd sure appreciate it. Guess I'll go check out the house and make it real nice while you do that. Thanks for your help, chum. Okay, so I'm gonna hang out with him. I can't hang out with him. Pasta, Purple Rising, or Magma. Okay, I will have to go get those things, but I want to go check out his house quick. Let's eat that. Oh, he wants this, I think. Where did he just go? Oh, there he is.
Got some time for your old pal, Tramp?
Oh, I got the purple falling, and he wants the purple rising.
Curl up somewhere nice and
Tramp, why are you so picky? I'm gonna go in here. Oh, this is so cute.
time to dig up some breakfast.
This is so cute. And the stairs? Oh, you can't go up them. I love the pink, though. So adorable. It's very small, but very cute. I love it. Okay. Is this the flower he wants? I think so. Sure is. Okay. I am going to take off this snout. I think... Is it under mass? There we go. Did he move? He sure did. Oh, and now he's back at his house. I was just down there.
Time to dig up some breakfast.
I have something to give you. This flower. Yes. Okay, so now we can hang out with him. Yay! Level 2. We are gonna have him be a digging buddy because he's a dog and dogs love to dig.
Thing or two from that Remy.
I did not want to pet you actually.
Time for some real fun, don't you think?
Let's hang out. So we need to hang out with him for an hour. For the routine duties. But let's do a couple of these. Uproot 10 night thorns and practice mindfulness, whip up a 1-star meal, tackle royal tasks. Okay, so we can do this. And then we'll go back and get Lady. Oh, we're up to level 3 already. Where's the last one at? Yay! I got it. And we got 172 coins. So let's remove that. And we'll go up here and mine this spot, and then we want to get Lady over quick too. Oh, let's dig this spot. No, here we. Oops. There we go. Okay, so that says 2 out of 5, so I must need to get shiny gems from it. I don't know. But we'll just keep mining, I guess. And removing night thorns. Let's go over here and get these. I don't have water for today, but I will take a drink. Thank you. One more night thorn. I want to try to get as much done as I can because I want to get as much unlocked before Sunday when I do the dream snap. Let's get this. 50 moonies. Okay. So let's go claim this one. Open up fresh memories. Whip up a 1-star meal. Harvest a key chocolate ingredient. Tackle royal task. Get crafty. So I'm gonna go get some cocoa up here. And we're gonna mine up here. And open up fresh memories. Okay, here's one. Tangled. No, brave. Dang it. Earn 5,000 Dreamlight. All right, we'll grind on that. We got that one. Let's go cook some berry salad. I think that should count as the 1-star meal because it's 3 stars, but we'll see. Yep. Okay, so we got that one. So harvest some blueberries. Mine precious gems with a royal tool. Okay, so let's harvest the blueberries and then we'll go get Lady. So we'll have to wait for those to regenerate. Because that got us 15. Next one will be 30. Mine 4 spots in the forest. We might as well mine up here 2 more. Get that done. Trying to be efficient. Yay, we got a shiny. Let's go over here.
Now you can trust me, but some of these other folks, I keep my eyes.
Oh yay, we got him up to level 4. Okay, so we got that. Prepare a 3-star meal or butter and sell. Okay, buy something from Scrooge McDuck's store. Okay. Harvest some blue bush berries. Okay, so we have 140. Oh, blooming puppy. This arch is so cute. That's really cute too. I am gonna wait on claiming anything. Oh, I already got that one. I'm gonna wait on claiming anything until I have more. So let's go get Lady. Alright, so we are looking for... Oop. Berry salads, there they are. No problem, Sophie. Where is she at? Oh no, did she... Oh, good, she did not get stuck under the meatballs.
Good day.
Lady, are you okay? Why didn't you come to Dreamlight Valley with Tramp? I'm quite alright, Jane. I'm sorry to make you worry. It's just that, well, I felt terrible about leaving them behind. Leaving who behind? The animals, the little animals in those horrible cages at the pound. I promised to go back for them. Absolutely, we have to save them. Oh, I'm so glad you understand. So what should we do first? Search the pound for more clues? That's the problem. I'm not sure. I've never tried to do something like this by myself before. I have a feeling you've done a lot more than you think. I've got an idea. Look out for puzzle orbs and interact with them to open the puzzle. Complete the images in the puzzle to progress the quest. Okay. Okay. How fun. Oh, so this one, they, like, show you where it goes. Oh. We completed it. All right, talk to lady.
Hello.
Do you remember the first time you met Jim, dear, and darling?
Oh,
Of course, what a wonderful memory that day was. I hadn't thought about that moment for quite some time.
no.
But wait, why mention that? Why mention this now? What does this have to do with anything? I just wanted to cheer you up. That's very nice of you, and it does remind me of how much I've grown up since then. Together, I'm sure we can figure out a way to break those critters out of the pound. So you don't have to worry, okay? Well, I suppose nothing will get done if we just sit around and worry, will it? That's right. Let's go back to the dog pound right now so we can figure out a plan.
Lovely.
You're right. Let's go.
Farewell.
Okay, so the dog pound is this way, I think. That's how we get out. Welcome in, and thank you so much for the follow. And you got the mini deck of cards. How exciting. If you would like to see your mini item if you're new here, let me know and I would love to show it off. But, to shorten the story, I love mini items, so I have a collection of mini things, and so everything you can claim in the daily is things that I have in my mini collection. Okay, so we're inside the dog pound, and we need to talk to Lady. She's over here.
What can I do for you?
I'd love to see the cards. All right, I'm gonna leave this paused right here, and we'll go to the just chatting screen. And so I have a mini backpack. So I actually have 3 mini bags full of mini items. I have a mini backpack, I have a mini duffel bag, and I have this mini watermelon jelly bag. Ooh, you got the mini yellow duck. And here is the mini deck of cards. So it's the Joker, and then it does have a like glittery American flag on the background. So these mini items, it started because I got a mini toothpaste when I went to a hotel, and now people just give me mini items, and I love it. Let me find the mini toothpaste to show off really quick. Here's the mini toothpaste. I'm trying to see if I don't have like a normal travel size toothpaste, but this thing is tiny. It makes a travel toothpaste look like a normal size toothpaste. So this is how it started. But I have tons of mini items and they make me very, very happy. But welcome in, Regina. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. I am getting Lady and the Tramp unlocked. Tramp is already back in the valley, but now we're getting Lady. Excited thumping. Of course we're back. I'm glad to see you all in good spirits. You can understand what the critters are saying? Certainly, can't you? You can understand dogs. I can understand some dogs, but not others. I wonder why. Annoyed thumping. Oh, sorry, Mr. Snugglepaws. Yes, back to your situation. You haven't found any keys either? Oh dear, that is a problem. I've got the day off work and I've been playing along with you. Oh, fun! I decided to not work this afternoon as well. Call it a weekend early. I had a lot of like deadlines this week and I got them all done yesterday, and so then I was like, yeah, I'm good today. But I'm glad you're playing along with me. That's so fun. But welcome in. I hope you're enjoying your time here. My name's Ariel, by the way. Spelled Ariel like the font, not the Little Mermaid, unfortunately. Maybe we can make a new key. I'm pretty good at crafting things. That's true. You did make that wonderful snout. Thanks. I think I'll start by taking a picture of the lock to study it. Happy thumping and snorting noises. How long have you been playing Disney Dreamlight for? Just curious. Don't worry, Mr. Snugglepaws. Jane will help us figure this out.
See you soon.
Okay, so I need to take a picture of the lock. Talk to Lady to show her the picture you took.
Good day.
That's a fine photograph, though that's the oddest camera I've ever seen. Can you make a key from that? Maybe, but I'm not sure what to make the key out of. I'm no locksmith, so it'd have to be something magical. Well, it has to be soft enough to shape, but also it has to be hard enough to turn in the lock without bending. Perhaps you should mix some things together. I actually bought the game the day it released in beta, so I've been playing from the beginning. Oh my goodness. I've had it for like a year and a half, I think. But I had, I think 759.2 hours into it when I started today. So I feel like I'm like behind, but like 700 hours is like a lot of time in a video game, I feel like. So I'm catching up, but like I don't have like 2,000 hours like some people have in it. Let's search the streets and see if there's anything that inspires us. I did like do all of the like paw things dug up, so I feel like maybe that's what I needed. But I left the dog pound. Talked to a lady about making a new key. What do you think? Is there something here you can make the key out of? Maybe I could use one of the bars from around the trees. As much as I love to see those horrible things gone, do you have the strength to pull one out? And is there the magic you said you need? You're right, maybe we're not looking in the right place. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be discouraging. You just think after all these strange things we've seen here, there'd be something suitable around for making keys. Keys. Cheese! Cheese, of course. Melted cheese is soft and goes well with everything. Yes, and then when it's cool, it's hard. We could form the key out of the giant lumps of cheese that fell from the spaghetti storm. This is so wild. We'd probably still have to combine it with something tougher, though, so it could turn in the lock. I'm sure I could find some old scrap iron around. I'll do that while you gather the cheese. Oh my god. Yeah, let's just go find some cheese. What an interesting thing. It will get weirder. You were not wrong. You were not wrong, Burnt, at all. What do you think of the star path? I have not really done much on it yet. I love a star path though, because I like the like grinding, but I like when there's like a reward at the end. You know what I mean? What are your thoughts? But I also can get very like hyper focused on a star path too. Hello, Mike. How are you? I have my stream room all set up, Mike. So this is the new normal setup, but I will get a background here soon. There is going to be an ad break in about 30 seconds. I'm looking for the massive mozzarella quick. And then I am gonna go and cook some... I am just gonna cook some grilled veggie platters so I can sell those. She is just behind me barking at the wall. You're barking at the wall, ma'am. You know what? Yeah. Oh, wow. You're tough. She's so cute. Thank you. Xena loves that strip of light on the wall, right? Yes. We finished a room in the basement, Mike. I think I'd like it more if it wasn't solely Lady and the Tramp. I don't mind the movie, but it was never my favorite. She's so cute. I think she's adorable. I have two Yorkies, Xena and Roxy. I never know if it's Xena or Roxy from that far away. They do look very similar. Yeah, she's barking. There's a strip of light that's coming in the room from my curtains. Girl, you're silly. Xena, calm down. I'm getting scared too. So Xena is a little thicker and Roxy's a little skinnier, and Roxy has the broken ear, but from far away they are very hard to tell apart. Okay, I didn't find the mozzarella cheese yet, but we will just make some grilled veggie platters because we haven't sold some in a long time. The window in this room is like in the corner of the room, so it was kind of hard to get the like curtain rod hung up. Hi, Rox. Thanks for freaking out upstairs, because you made Xena freak out too. Yeah, you caused chaos. She's just looking at me like, yeah, I know, Mom. That's what I do. She is something. Once everything is like all set up in here, I'll have to do like a little room tour. Roxy causes chaos and now she's just laying under the chair. No, come here. I want to hold you. Come here. I want to hold her. You're so cute. I closed the curtain, so when Xena comes back down, we don't have a strip of light to bark at. Hi, cute girl. Can you look at the camera? You know what to do. Be your cute self. Isn't it so cute? Look at this cute girl. I also love, like, a year ago, she would never let me cuddle her like this. I don't think there's a redeem for it, Anomaly, but I can give her one. I did give him one a bit earlier, probably. I mean, it's been an hour or two by now. So. She just, like, caused pure chaos upstairs, though, and then comes down like, what? I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't freaking out. Yeah. You're so cute. Mama's gonna get you a bed down here, Roxy, and then you can lay back there. Won't that be fun? But this one's Roxy. Can you look up at the camera? Act like you know what you're doing. You're a professional streamer, Rox. Act like it. This is why it takes me forever to get anything done, guys, because I get so sidetracked. Okay, I'll set you down. Do you want to say bye? I love the fur babies. I do too. You guys are my favorite. She's like, I smell more T-R-E-A-T-S. Hey, can I have a little kiss? Oh, that was a big yawn. That was a big yawn. Hey. She's like, Mom, do not embarrass me. Stop embarrassing me like this. Hey. Boop. Boop. Hey. Boop. Have a little boop. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm embarrassing. I'm sorry. Here, you can have the other half of your treat for the embarrassment. Yeah. I love you so much. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. Not in front of my friends. I know. If I was an actual parent, though, I would be embarrassing. Also, I did close the curtain, so Xena won't be barking at the light. I have to go, but I hope to catch future streams. Thank you so much, Regina. Have a great Friday. And thank you for joining. Sorry, I got really distracted for the last, like, 5 minutes there. It happens a lot. I wish I could say, like, it's not normal. It's very normal, though. Thank you so much. I will say Lady and the Tramp wasn't my favorite movie either, but I was also just, like, really obsessed with The Little Mermaid since my name was Ariel, so... You know, I think, ooh, there it is. There we go. Cook magical melted cheese. Okay. I can do that. Wait, where? Over here. Now I have Roxy fur all over me. It's worth it though. Magical melted cheese. Check with Lady whether she found any extra crafting materials. Okay, where is she? Oh, there she is.
Yes.
Look what I found, Jane. Okay. Thanks, Lady. Crafting that together with the cheese should make a magical cheesy medal. Yep. Craft the cheesy key. Oh, I can't do that. I can. Right here. Return to the dog pound. I always forget how to get there. This way. Talk to Lady. We couldn't have done that outside of the pound.
Hello.
Oh, that key looks perfect. I can even smell it a little. Me too, though I guess we won't know how well it works until we test it. Then let's hurry and open the kennel door. Those poor animals are waiting for us.
See you soon.
Alright, let's go. We did it!
Is there a newspaper?
Grateful thumping noises. You're very welcome. You can go wherever you want now. Just please be careful and don't get caught again. Please tell the critters. I'm glad I could help them. Happy thumping noises. Mr. Snugglepaw says he appreciates it. I think I'll take one last look around before we leave in case anyone else is trapped here. That's a very sensible idea. I'll do the same.
Until next time.
Alright, let's see what this says. There's something odd about the dog bed. Investigate. The coziest bed for the best dog ever. Know that even when we're apart, you're always loved. Okay, we'll talk to Lady, but first, let's see what this is. Produce crate and basket. Very cute. We could put that by our garden.
Trusty.
Are you all right, Jane? You look like you've seen a ghost. No, I don't think so. But didn't you see something strange? No, I didn't smell anything strange either, though my nose still isn't working quite right. Never mind. I think I just remembered something. That dog bed reminded me of me taking care of the dog who owned that collar we found. Oh, that's good. What can you remember? I remember brushing their fur. It would go everywhere. Well, it always feels wonderful when Darling brushes me. I'm sure that dog appreciated it too. Thanks. I'm just upset that I can't remember them clearly.
Oh, wonderful.
Maybe your memories will return when we go to your valley. Cena, what are you doing? She's just like rubbing on the carpet. Yes, we should get back. I'm glad you've decided to come with me, Lady. Well, the animals are safe now, and I know my family is taken care of. Besides, I can't wait to tell Tramp all about our adventure. Great, then let's go. Time to head outside.
Goodbye.
All right, let's get out.
Is there a newspaper you need me to fetch?
Oh dear, the spaghetti storm seems to have gotten worse. We need to leave this realm right away. But how? The streets are like a maze. If only we could set a trail to follow.
Farewell.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is weird. Okay, I know we need to go this direction. Look at that. We did it. Meet up with Lady at the realm exit. Talk to Lady. Okay. Nope. Not what I wanted.
What can I do?
Are you ready to join me, Lady? Yes, I think we've done all we can here. It's time I joined Tramp in accepting your hospitality.
See you soon.
Alright, a return to Dreamlight Valley. Welcome, Lady. We did it! Aw, yay! Oh, we need to try again. Look at that cute picture!
My kind of day.
Alright. So let's see what Lady wants as gifts. Talk to Lady to see if she remembers you're here. Oh, Pidge, I was so worried. What happened? Oh, Tramp, I'm sorry I made you worry, but I simply had to go back and free the poor little animals who were trapped at the dog pound with me. My lady, the hero, these animals are going to write songs about you. Well, it's all thanks to Jane and a key made of cheese. I have such a story to tell you. It was nothing. Oh, Jane, can you ever forgive me for forgetting you? Now that I'm here, I remember all the time we spent together. I remember this wonderful place and how you look after it. I can't believe I forgot all that. It's fine, Lady. The forgetting affected many people, me included. You mean like the dog you couldn't quite remember, the one who used to help take care? You used to help take care of and who the collar belongs to? Maybe. What if your dinner together made me remember the fun times I shared with that special dog, and then that magical collar caused the spaghetti storm? After all, mementos are strange things. Even if this one has my memory of a dog inside, I don't remember it all. The magic doesn't feel resolved. The important thing is that you fought against the storm and brought us safely here. Yeah, and now that you and that collar are here, there's not a strand of spaghetti in sight. You must have gotten things back under control. Thank you. I'll try to remember more details about that dog. I hope you can, but please don't be too upset if you can't yet. I understand. If I understand correctly, you only just started having these memories. You're right. Maybe something will just turn up eventually that will make everything clear.
Hey,
I'm just glad we met back up with you, Jane. Pidge, just wait till you see the new stuff they built in the valley, including our new house.
hey.
Oh, thank you for building us a home, Jane. You've given us such a lovely place to stay. I'm sure we'll enjoy it here very much.
See you soon.
Okay. I have something to give you. She wants crackers, shiny jade, and teal eternal poppies. Okay, so I don't have any of that stuff in my inventory, but we can definitely get it. Let's see what this quest is.
Boy,
Now, this is a day a dog can really bite into. Not your average
time for
squeaky
some real
toy.
fun, don't you think?
Hey Jane, glad I caught ya. I've made some new friends in the valley and we could really use your help.
Don't say.
You see, we were playing a game, but things got a bit messy. I can help with that. Who are these new friends of yours? Woody, Buzz, and Vanellope. They make a pretty good pack. Vanellope is really high energy, isn't she? She sure is, and she's got a lot of interesting ideas for games. Interesting is one way to put it. Anyway, Vanellope asked us if we played this game with her, but she got a little out of hand. I suppose that's how the mess got made? Got it in one, Mac. Got it in one, Mac. And I need some help making it right. Come on, let's go talk to Woody. Okay, I don't really want to talk to Woody right now. I want to... We need to get crafty, go fish, earn Dreamlight, buy something from Scrooge's store. Let's go get more blueberries. And then we need to be doing this stuff because we need to get Dreamlight. But if we go to the forest, we can get some blueberries. They should be back, I think. Yep, for sure. Oh, yay. This is great. Get extras. All right, we got those done. Craft a potion you can really dig. Okay. We need to sell some meals. I am gonna cook a grilled veggie platter because I think that was also something I needed to do. Yep. And now we will sell our, I think we have 47 veggie platters. All right, for $130,000. So we're at 8.2 million gold coins.
Need anything?
Okay. So let's go back. We're at 550 Dreamlight. We need to fish, get crafty, buy something, craft a potion you can really dig. Okay. So let's mine these areas and then we'll fish. I wish I had 8.2. Yeah, I wish I also had that in the bank anomaly. That would be amazing. We are not doing great on the mining. Let's fish this spot. All right, got a pike. Let's go up here. Oh man, this forest is a disaster. Okay. Or the Frosted Heights is a disaster. We need to craft Miracle Shovel Varnish. Okay. And that counts for that. And that. Xena, please stop whining. It is not dinner time. We need to tackle 5 royal tasks. Mine precious gems. Dig anywhere. Okay, let's see where we're at with our rewards. We're still only at 175, so we can get a couple things. We need 100, 200, 300. We need 400 to clear this out. But let's take him. We'll equip him as a companion too. And what's this? Rosy Pet Carrier Purse? That's very cute. Romance and Roses Archway. We'll do that. That's very cute. And we have 65 left. We'll do the Rosy Flower Bed. Stop it, Xena. It is not dinner time. And we'll do Moonstones. So we got 100 Moonstones. She is my spirit pup as well. There you go. Lay down. Okay, so we need 330 more to clear this level. Oh, this is a cute tree. Night tree with lanterns. She is just such a beggar. You know, some days I don't have it in me. Oh, Worn Brick Road. A vintage water tower. Oh, this flower shop is very cute. And the paws. Okay. Let's keep grinding. We have spent 17 minutes with Tramp. Dig anywhere in the valley. So let's look for spots up here to dig. Oh, our inventory's full. Because we don't have all of those expanded. Okay. We will sell some stuff. We'll sell those and we'll do that for now. 3,000.
Good morning to you.
If we see any other spots that can be dug, we need to do that. All right, got a salmon. And we do need to mine. Hi, little blue fox. We are gonna run out of inventory space soon. Inventory's full. Shocking. That's fine, we'll just come get it later. Alright, so I guess we'll go back over to Goofy's stall and sell stuff because we need to.
How's it going?
So, okay. I know we have a ton of stone. We can get those whenever we want. Okay, we'll sell those for now. Also, I want to clear that. And I want to pull this over here. This is where I had it. What is in the way? It was here before. Okay, I'm gonna set that right there and move this. Also, I want to put it back to the default. That feels really far up. Maybe I had it like that, but I don't... What if I put this over here? It doesn't fit there either. I had the well there before, so like I know this all fits. Okay, it must have been like that. We'll see. Okay. We've opened up a few spots in the inventory. Let's fish these spots. Oh yay, we leveled him up. I need to drop something now. I am going to drop... I'll just drop that. And I am going to use that. And let's get this one, and I think that should be our 5th fish. I'm really failing. Trying to multitask. There we go. Alright, we did get our go fish done. We need to spend time with Goofy, tackle royal tasks, dig anywhere in the valley. will mine these, even though I don't have any room in my inventory. Okay. I'm going to pick this up. And this as well. Go down to the plaza. We do need to add decorations down here. I suppose I should probably eat something as well. Eat one more. I'm gonna go... Oh, we have some stuff in here. Jane, something rather troubling has followed Lady and the Tramp here from their realm. Visit the Dream Castle and soon you'll see what I mean. Oh, and you may wish to bring a knife and fork. Most urgently, Merlin. Alright. But I'm gonna go in here and get rid of some of my inventory. And then... Nothing in there. Okay. Good there. No. Do we have bream in both of those? Yeah, I'm gonna take those out because I have bream in here. And sort by name. Okay, we do not need that money. So I need to sell those fish. They've been in my inventory forever. The crab. Okay. And then we have some... Take that out. I wanted the... I thought I had carrot seeds in my inventory. Must not. I don't know. I don't know. But let's go in here. Where do I... These you get from digging, I think. Okay. Need to sell those. I do want to go cook some crackers, because Lady wanted those as a gift. I thought Lady wanted those. Yeah, she does. Okay. And then Tramp wanted pasta. I don't know if that's something you cook. Or if that's something that's... I would think it's cooked. But I do want to try to give them their gifts so I can level them up quicker. Oh, a cheese platter. Pasta. Okay. I'm gonna say that's wheat. Okay, what would... Okay, it's obviously wheat. What would the second ingredient in pasta be? Flour? That's not an ingredient here though. I don't know, I'll have to think on that, but it's fine. And I need to add 3 decorations here. I am going to add my Main Street path back. I know I should do it all the way, but I do it like a few at a time, so then as more things come in, I don't decorate it all at once. Let's have a daily discussion with Tramp. Are you getting along with the lions? Oh, it was a touch and go at first. The only lions I've ever seen are safely tucked away at the zoo. I hope you didn't get scared of them. Me, scared, never. Well, I mean, maybe I was a bit nervous, but Simba and Nala are as nice as can be. Word to the wise, Scar isn't the most agreeable of lions. Yeah, I got that impression.
What a
Don't worry, I'm happy to stay clear of him as long as he stays clear of Lady and me. Okay. Dig anywhere in the valley. Apparently digging up those spots doesn't count. I need to spend time with Goofy and give Goofy his favorite gift. I suppose I should probably just do that right away. Mine... Let's go mine these areas. And then when I run into Goofy, I'll be buddies with him, but I don't want to hang out with Goofy. I want to hang out with Lady and the Tramp. I do need to get mushrooms, which would be in the glade, so I do need to go down there. Okay, we're gonna get some gems. Yay, we got Tramp up to level 5. Okay, let's go. Oh, I need to eat. Need to eat this too. I'll dig down in the glade as well, and then we can maybe get some clay. And then I need to feed a sea turtle, but I don't have any seaweed in my inventory, so I'll need to grab that as well. I need one more. I don't know that I've ever dug while having a digging buddy before. That is a lot of stuff. We did that. Let's go pick up all this stuff. And then I'll need to find some mushrooms. And let's mine these spots as well. Oh yeah, he's up to level 3. So we got some more inventory spots. And we'll come around here. Okay, this should finish out. Yes. That one. Sell gems. Cook any 2-star meal. 5 of them. And then... Okay. Here's mushroom. Am I friends with that croc? Or buddies with him? I think I am, but yeah. The pink croc. But I need to pick 3 mushrooms. I think these count as a vegetable though, so if I pick 2 more, I'll get... Yes. Feed a sea turtle, plant 5 vegetables, gain 500 star coins. Okay. I should probably go find Goofy. But let's cook some grilled veggie platters and then we'll sell them. I must have some ADD. I cleaned one room and went to another and started cleaning, so 2 rooms are almost done. Go, Anomaly, go! I'm so proud of you. You're being very productive. Oh, shoot. I need to drop something. I'll drop this guy. And then we'll go sell these, and I need to sell the fish, too. You wanted to be lazy this weekend? Hey, whatever works. So we did that, and I need to sell gems too. But I don't know. Whoop. Okay.
How's it going?
Sell. Okay, so I'm gonna sell those. And these grilled veggie platters. I am gonna sell that and that. 19,000. Not too shabby.
Ooh.
I also want to be lazy this weekend, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I'll just not do what I should do, you know? Okay, let's spend time with Goofy. We might as well get this over with. I have something to give you, an emerald, an octopus, or a fish sandwich. I don't have any of that in my inventory, but I'm pretty sure I can make a fish sandwich. There we go.
Hi there, pal.
Let's give him that. And I need to take a picture with, chat with a villager named after a flower. Daisy. Catch fish in the glade of trust. Alright, we're spending time with Goofy. We'll catch some fish, change our outfit, and take a picture. And our outfit, I am just going to I like that pink skirt, so let's take the pants off underneath. And what shirt do we want? Oh, we need to take, I guess this is a coat? Okay, that's cute. Now let's get, I want the pink bow. And what? I don't really like those with this outfit. That's a lot. Ooh, what about that white backpack? I think that's cute. Alright, so we changed our outfit and took a picture. Had a companion. Where are my companions at?
If else is here, then I'm here. We're kind of a package deal.
How is this not counting my time spent with Goofy? It's been at least a couple minutes. Nope.
Hey there, deputy. I've got a job for you.
Hey fellas, Tramp said you made a mess somewhere. Let's just say Vanellope has a big imagination. Kinda reminded me of our time at Sunnyside Daycare. Yep. Woody's right. Things got a little out of hand inside my RV. Okay, I'll just clean up inside your RV, and then we can talk about what happened.
Thanks.
Oh, I wanted to go fishing down here, actually. So I need to catch 10 fish, I think it was. Alright, let's get this one. Okay, we'll get this one. Let's get this. Oh, we're gonna get a lobster. I don't think I can make it through here. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's get this guy. Oh, my inventory's full. Shocking. Okay, let's get this one. Hopefully it's something I already have in my inventory. And
there's adventure to be had, and I'm gonna find it.
that in my inventory. Oh no, it's starting to rain! There's a lot of places to fish in the glade. Got that already. Alright, catch fish in the Glade of Trust. I did that. I need to chat with Daisy. Okay. I need to pet my critter companion. That's not what I wanted. Pet one more time. Gain 15,000 star coins. Alright, we're gonna have to sell some stuff.
Hi there, pal.
Okay, I know we have these at home. Or in our inventory. Okay, we have a ton of flowers because that's what our buddy's been picking up. I'm pretty sure we have a lot of squid too. And tuna. I know we have this stuff. So that too. Okay, we're gonna sell those. And then I can eat some cherries. There we go. Let's cook some grilled veggie platters. We just need to cook a few. I think that should get us to 15,000.
Hi there, pal.
22k, perfect. Only 10 coins for that? Okay, we do need to sell some gems and earn some Dreamlight. Serve a meal in the restaurant, feed a Sunberg, bring a friend their favorite gift, plant 5 vegetables. Okay. Let's go find Daisy. If we can. Is she gonna be in her shop? She is. And then we can also feed someone in the restaurant. It'd be nice if Lady or Tramp was in the restaurant, because we need to level them up. But they are not. Okay. We will go over here. We'll do leek soup. Alright, we will give that to Peter Pan. I need to take a picture with Mickey. So let's... I have his order.
What do you want?
Oh, it's... Oh my goodness. What am I doing? There. No. I'm not trying to talk to Goofy. I want to talk
So glad you're here.
Maribel. Thank you. I have your order. Alright, and let's take a picture. Look at me go. Okay, I need to uproot 10 night thorns. We did that. We've spent 47 minutes with a villager, so that's good. Alright, we have 110. So now I can get this. That's so cute. I'm not gonna equip it. And I do want to just finish out this level, so I'll just keep grinding. Take a picture with a companion. Harvest 3 coconuts. I can do that. Okay. Oh, I needed to go chat with Daisy, who's over here. Or she was. Let's hope she still is.
I'd better not get mud on my shoes.
A little rain can't stop us. Hello, you daydreaming? I was just wondering what it would be like to be as rich as Uncle Scrooge.
Oh.
If it were you, what would you do with all those riches? Buy lots of cool stuff. A shopper, huh? I can relate. There's a mountain bike I've had my eye on for a while. I'd love to get it. Ooh, and a sparkling purple helmet too.
Rise and shine, everyone.
Hang out? Okay, so I need to hang out with Goofy and then hang out with Mickey. I don't want to hang out with these specific people though. But let's go into our house and we'll get some gems to sell. Are you okay, ma'am? These dogs. Alright, let's go in here. And let's go over here. There's gonna be an ad break in 1 minute. So let me empty out my storage. And then I'll be cooking some grilled veggie platters. They are still going after their... Let's get these cleared out quick. Saving a lot of night thorns definitely helps for the star paths. Okay, so we did that. Craft a potion for your pickaxe. Okay. We should get another couple 100,000 of gold coin. We've been sitting at the 8 million gold coin mark for a long time. Because I just have not been making a lot of grilled veggie platters lately. I'm trying to get... I don't have enough coal! Do I have some... Let's do this. Can't even put any more in there. Do I have any coal in here? I do not. Ay, caramba. Alright, well... I am gonna get my coconuts harvested. Oh, I forgot to grab gems to sell. That's okay, though. We will sell the few veggie platters we did make, 26 of them. 72,000. Okay, so that puts us at 8.3 million. And if we see Minnie, we do need to take a picture with her. We need to craft portion for your pickaxe. Okay, we'll do that. And then let's go get
Time to dig up
some gems to sell.
That's right. I'm Maui, shapeshifter, demigod of the wind and sea.
Okay. We will sell those. We have a lot of amethysts. So I'll go sell those. Catch 3 fish from the forest to bring a friend their favorite gifts. We did that one. Mine for blue gems. Okay, blue gems. Those can be found on the beach.
Hope you have a bull market day.
Welcome back, everybody. I ran out of coal, so I only made like 26 grilled veggie platters, and then I went and got some gems to sell. So, and I crafted pickaxe polish. So we are just like grinding away. Now I need to mine for blue gems. I need to hang out with Goofy for 2 more minutes and then go get Mickey. But we also need to feed a sea turtle and catch 3 fish from the forest. Where is Mickey at? Oh, Minnie's in her house. Let's go take a picture with her really quick, because we also need to do that. Okay. So now we have 3 more minutes and we'll have all of our routine duties done. Where is Mickey at? I don't see him. Oh, he's right there. Okay. So let's go up there. We have got to be getting close with Goofy. We'll go buy something from Scrooge's shop quick. And then go grab Mickey from the restaurant. I'll get one of these.
Good day to you.
Spooky speaker.
Remember,
Oh, I need to buy 3 things.
good day to you.
Fallen log. And
Oh,
a book
greetings,
pile.
neighbor.
Feed the ravens their favorite food. Okay, so that's 5-star. That's 5-star meals. What's all in here? What? It's been more than 2 minutes. I know it has. I'm trying to think. There's blue gems at the beach because you can get aquamarines and the forest. Okay. And I do need to catch 3 fish from the forest. So let's... I wonder if when I have like the menu up if that doesn't count as time hanging out. But let's go up to the forest. We'll mine up here and we'll fish. Well, we got some coal, so that's great. And by some, I mean one. Here we go. Okay. Yay, we spent enough time with Goofy. Mine for special crystals. So we have to go to the mines. Now we're gonna go get Mickey and hang out with him. He was in here. Nope. The Tiana's restaurant is where he was. Let's hang out. I hate that I'm hanging out with them instead of Lady and the Tramp, you know? But I also want to progress on the star path so I can... claim more items. Okay, we need to catch 3 fish up here and then mine these areas, and then we'll go down to the beach to try to get aquamarines there. Got some more coal. Go to this one over here. Okay, I got everything. This forest is a disaster. Okay, I am going to stand right here. Can I fish over this big rock? Apparently, yes. Interesting. Got that. And let's get this one. We did that. All right, we got all of those, and now we can claim Sweetheart Mini. It says equip, but I think that means like hang out, and I don't want to hang out with them yet. All right, and now we have 35. Okay, so let's claim 200 moonstones. We're at 8,490. Okay. And we'll go over here and mine this. Oops. No blue gems. Over here. Oh, I need to get a seaweed so I can feed a sea turtle. imagine that my inventory is full. We'll drop that. And I caught a cod, which I didn't need. But stop whining. It is not dinner time. Please give me a seaweed. Okay, we got another cod. Seaweed, please. Yes. Okay. I am going to draw that. Now I just have to find a sea turtle. Stop it.
How's it going?
Okay, we will sell. I'm pretty Yay, it's sunny again. Okay, do we see a sea turtle anywhere? I'm gonna go mine. Trying to get some aquamarines. Oh, there's a sea turtle. There's our seaweed. Yay. Okay, so we got that. You need to mine 4 spots in the Frosted Heights. Prepare a 2-star meal or butter. Oops. Okay. Be the ravens. I need to get one more royal task. Prepare a 2-star meal or butter. I can do that. I'll prepare. I'm low on berry salads. So we'll make a couple of those. And okay. Cook a fairly fancy dinner, so I need to cook 10 of those. I am just gonna mine these though. Then I'll go up to the mines and mine there. Oh, there's another sea turtle. Why do I never get the color of gems I need? That's okay. At least we're getting coal, because I am low on coal. I can buy it though, so. And when I go for the mines, I don't think sapphires count as blue gems, which is really unfortunate. Is my inventory full? Ow. I think it's because my buddies are just like picking up all the flowers. But we did get 1 blue gem. So that is good.
Wonder where I can find some chocolate.
So we will go empty our inventory out. It's mostly flowers. And if I see a lady, I need to give her the crackers I made her. Alright, let's get into the mine before my companions can pick any more flowers and fill up my inventory. Oh my goodness. Wow. Look at all that. That was fun. Oh, wow, and that counted 9. Oh, and blue crystal counted. Nice. Okay, so let's go back here. Cook a fairly fancy and cook fish, or catch fish on the plateau. So I can do that. Okay, so we'll get those. Go get the one up here. Okay, here's the bridge. Okay, so I'll go out here and fish, and then go back down to the beach. This one. I think I need to be over here. Beach. Okay. Oh, I needed to feed a sunbird, and those I just need to feed with a flower. Okay, let me do that. Where did that one just go that I saw? Well, I guess I'll fish here again, and then I'll find the sunbird. But I should have a ton of flowers in my inventory, because the critters are grabbing them. So... there it is. And we will feed it this one. Oh, what did we get? Sell 5 fruits. I can do that. Let's open motif. Ooh, like a little skeleton. Okay, let's fish this. Why? Let's get this one. So I'm trying to get advance on the star path today. Oops. But then tomorrow I will probably stream, and I think I'm gonna try to get Lady and the Tramp leveled up as far as possible. So even if it says to like hang out with like Daisy or Minnie, for example, I probably won't. I have hung out with Mickey for Feed the Ravens. So if I cook a fairly fancy dinner, I believe that's 4 or 5 stars, but I can cook 5-star dinners and then go feed them to the ravens. Sell 5 fruits. I definitely have 5 fruits to sell.
Time is money. Good to see you. Oh, good morning to you.
Bring 2 gifts. Add 3 decorations to the forest. Okay, let's... I'm just gonna cook 5-star dinners. Entree, and 5-star. And And we will do... We'll do ratatouille. I think that's 4. Putting peanuts in that one was an interesting choice, I think. Or no, that's nutmeg maybe? Oh, I don't have enough coal. Took 9 though. So let's go feed the ravens that are out.
I'm having a pretty good day.
Well, we need to eat some food too. Okay, and eat that. And I feed the same raven 5 times. We'll try it. But we do have 2 of them, so I can get at least 2 done. Okay, I am going to give him this. That looks very fancy. Let's see if I approach him again and feed it to him again, if that counts. I don't know if it will or not. It did. Perfect. We'll feed this guy. So I won't just feed one of them. I'll feed them both. But now if I feed this guy 3 times... Oh, that's a 5-star meal too, and that will free up a spot in my inventory, so that's perfect. Perfect, we got that. And... that. And one more. There we go. Alright, we fed the ravens. I need to sell green veggies. And I need to hang out with Mickey for 1 more minute. But let's go down to the Sunlit Plateau and catch a few more fish. Okay, we should definitely be able, I think we need to catch 4, so. Come on, Ariel, you can do this. Yeah, we have 4 down here. Okay. Let's get this one. I don't know why my fishing game is so off. Oh, I need to drop something. We can drop that. And then... let's get this one. Hopefully it's one I have in my inventory. Yep, have that. I did that. Sell green veggies, complete a boutique. I probably have green veggies in my inventory. I think I have spinach.
How's it going?
There, we'll sell those. Can't remember how many it said to sell. Well, I sold enough. Mine for pink gems. Well, we will go get this then. Dang it, that wasn't a pink one. That's okay. Maybe we'll get a pink one over here. Oh, it doesn't look like it. Oh, my inventory's full. Grab that, because I definitely want coal over flour. There we go. I'm gonna make one more ratatouille, and that should entree, a star. There we go. Pet your critter companion. At least we only need 5 pink gems. Let's go get this one. Okay, my inventory's full, so I'm gonna go empty the flowers out. And I hung out with Mickey long enough. Okay, so now I can go find Tramp and hang out with him or Lady. Can I get any of those? Let's of that. Okay. Let's go to our first floor. We need to get rid of some of our gems. I'm making a loaded baked potato and some grilled chicken. That sounds amazing, Anomaly. That sounds so good. And you're almost done. You are gonna have a very nice, relaxing weekend. Let's do this. Nothing in there. Okay, and let's go get... I bet you will. I bet you will. I'm gonna put the carrots over here. I don't see the carrot seeds in here, but I don't see them in my inventory either. Oh, they're right there. Jesus. Oh my god. Why am I struggling so bad? Okay, we did that. That. And I do want to put the coal. We only have 2 coal, so that's not great. But better than 0 coal. Okay, Mickey, we don't need to hang out with you anymore, so I want to find Lady or the Tramp. They're both down here. So, hi, Lady.
Is there a newspaper you need me to fetch?
I have something to give you, and I have crackers for her. Aw, she's so happy. Yay. That looks pretty. Okay, I'm gonna have her be a gardening buddy, because gardening buddies are just always helpful.
If you don't
It's lovely to see you. I want to hang out with her. I'm not gonna start the quest yet, just because I'm working on the star path today. But let's go up to the forest, add 3 decorations, and then we'll mine 4 spots up there. Actually, first let's go to the beach and mine to try to get our blue gems. Just trying to grind out some on the star path. Oh yeah, we're gonna get blue gems, yay! And my companion should definitely get me a ton of flowers while we're down here. Which is, oh, she's level 3 already. I feel like gardening buddies are easy to level up because I do tend to garden a lot. Oh shoot, I need to eat something. I will after I mine this. Okay, let's eat that. And then eat our berry salad. Okay, we'll get this. Well, at least I'm getting some coal again. So that is really good, because I need that. We'll go up here and mine. Is there spots to mine behind this house? Xena, it is not dinner. No. It's not dinner time. Nope. We're not doing this. She's like, yes, we are, Mom. Yes, we are doing this. Come on, give me a blue gem. Okay. So let's add 3 decorations. Let's go over here to mine these spots. Yeah, we got another blue gem. I think we're up to 3. So we still have a long ways to go. Oh, please be blue ones in here. I got like all of those, I think. And okay, we have 4 blue gems. I'm just gonna refresh that. Mine 4 spots in the Glade of Trust. Okay, obviously we're not gonna plant any vegetables. Prepare a 4-star meal or better. Okay. Let me go over here and I need to pick spices. Yeah, we'll get another blue gem. We'll be halfway done with our blue gems. If only that one would have shot off extra. That would have been nice. Okay. I am going to need to.
You're doing amazing, sweetie!
4-star meal. Thank you, Icy. Gazpacho. That's what we'll do. Make a couple of them. Okay, we're gonna go mine our 4 spots up here. Oh, and we have all sorts of stuff we can collect up here. Last time I was up here, my inventory was full. Girls. Oh, we're gonna get a purple one. I want pink.
Oh.
I think I missed one of these. I did. There we go. I'm gonna get this one. Ah, more purple ones. Well, we're gonna go to the other side and mine that because we might get pink ones. And we do need 5 of those. Already. Pink gem, please. No. Okay. But I did do that. Got 3 decorations at Dazzle Beach. So I do need to go to Dazzle Beach to mine. So So let's do that. I don't think these ones will be back yet. No. Wait, I want to go down over here. Over here. Ooh, wait. I wanted to grab this. And there we go. Alright. I polished off some royal work. I still need 1.6. I suppose I could craft. Feed a fox. I'm not gonna do that. Sell 2 fish. I can do that. Okay, so let's go down here. We're gonna go over here. I need one of these to shoot off a ton of aquamarines. That would be amazing. We're almost to level 4 with her. So that's also good. But getting both of them to level 10 will take a minute. Yay! She's at 4. And I think I got a blue gem there, so I should be up to 5. I think I need to sell 2 fish. So let's do that.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I definitely have 5. Okay, so I'm gonna sell those 2. And do I not have any fish in my inventory? Apparently not. I'm gonna sell that. That. Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to collect some fish to sell. And I can do that right here, which is I don't need more of that. Okay, I'm just gonna sell all the fish I just got because I have a ton back in my house. And like if I get shrimp, I always want to keep the shrimp because I never have very many of those, but these ones I can sell. Okay. Remove 4 night thorns. Alright, we need to add decorations to Dazzle Beach, so let's extend, well, I guess I need to craft more to do that. But that's okay, I'll do that. And I need to remove night thorns. So I can do that while I'm down here. Move that one. I'm going to go up here so I can craft more of the path and add that. And it's, oh, I don't have sand. How do I not have sand? Man. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to go dig up some sand. I am going to remove this night thorn because it will be in the way. Let's, ooh, I can get this. That will give me sand, I believe. I can't pick that up. Okay. Oh, I don't want that in there. And now we'll go pick up the sand. I did that. Okay. I'm gonna go back up, wrap the path again, put that down, and then maybe some of the places to mine will be back. I should probably put some of the sand I just got in my house somewhere so I don't run out again. Since the sand is in my inventory, I might as well get this one. And I'm just going to because we are going to connect those eventually. Mine 2 minerals. Okay. These are back! Yay! So I need minerals, and it would be fantastic if they were blue. Also, since Lady is a gardening buddy, I should probably go check out my garden at some point. No blue ones. Bummer. Okay. Let's eat that so we can zoom around. Let's actually get this. I wonder what I used all my sand for. Like where it all went. Ooh, we should probably go get that chest over there. Yay! 50 moonies. Okay. Those ones aren't back yet. That's okay. Okay. Still not back, but we have to mine up here. So let's do this.
Time to dig up some breakfast.
Your inventory is full. You can collect items from your mailbox. Okay. Let's see what we can sell.
Howdy.
We have a ton of garlic. We're up to 24 coal, so that's good.
Need anything from the market?
Alright, let's get this. I don't know if you can get pink gems down here or not. But let's... We'll just see. We'll just mine a few spots. If we could get a couple gems that are pink or blue, that would be wonderful. There we mined those. Okay. The rock spots down here should be back, yes. Come on, give me lots of blue ones. Yes, one blue one. Better than no blue ones. Okay, a rock. I think there's another one down here. Yes, right there. We'll do that. I'm gonna go get rid of some inventory. Since we're doing so much mining, we have a ton of, like, minerals, gems. What's going on with this one? Why do I have shiny in here? Okay. That should go over there. Ooh, one of... not shiny magma, regular magma. Do I not have regular magma? I do not. I only have one of these shiny things, so I don't know that I want to give that to her. Alright, I have 28 coal. And... okay. We are gonna go upstairs and get rid of all the flowers. Then we need to go to the Sunlit Plateau and add some decorations. And... add some decorations and mine, because there's pink gems up there. Harvest 3 bananas. Yes, add 3 decorations. Harvest different fruits, mine for pink gems. Okay, so let's start here. Oh, we got 2 minerals. Not pink, though. That's okay. Fine. Know what was going on with that trail, right? That, like, that path? That's what I just don't know why that's like that. Let's grab that. Alright, so we have a path. Okay, so I'm just gonna expand this one. And we will go mine these areas. There is gonna be an ad break in about a minute. I am just gonna keep grinding out here, but you won't miss any quests or anything. I might go to my garden island and do that, since Lady is a gardening buddy. But there will be no... you won't... yay! Is that a pink... was that a pink gem? Yes, we finally got 1 pink gem. But actually, I think what I'm gonna do is go up to my forest first and harvest different fruit. We need to harvest bananas. Here we go. I need to sell a mineral. I need to mine for blue gems, and I need 500 more Dreamlight. So I need to prepare a 5-star meal. Alright, we'll prepare a 5-star meal. And sell a mineral. I definitely have a mineral I can sell.
Hey there. Oh. Say.
Yay, we finally got 5k. Pick up pink flowers and pick some fungi. So we need mushrooms and pink flowers. I do need to pet that. He's not my companion. Where are my companions at? I don't know. I will pet them when I see them. There they are. Alright. Hang out with Daisy. I don't really want to hang out with Daisy, though. Oh, yay! She's at level 5. That's such a cute little window thing. Okay. Let's get these last ones, and then a green one. We need blue. All right, let's go over here. I feel like my companions will be getting all of the pink flowers for me, so... Oh, another green one. All right. Me right now. Why is it so foggy in the game? All right, I need a few more blue gems. I don't think I'm asking for a lot. But apparently I am. Apparently I am. Yay! 2 more blue gems. So I'm gonna finish mining down here. I probably won't get... Yes! 1 more! 1 more! Liz! Welcome in! Hello, Liz! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing? How is your stream? What were you playing? Let me scroll. My dream setup! Hello, Pastel and Liz. How was your stream? But welcome in, Raiders. I am grinding in some Disney Dreamlight Valley. I'm doing the Star Path and trying to level up Lady and Tramp. They're both at level 5 right now, I believe. So we're just grinding away. Hello, Opal. How are you? I hope everyone's having a great Friday. I'm going to just stretch really quick. But if you're new here, if you have not seen me before, my name is Ariel. I play a lot of cozy games, but I have been venturing into Repo a little bit, which is fun, but very scary for me. But I am playing DDV right now. I'm having a good day, and we did coloring, and then my dream setup. Fun. Coloring is just so relaxing. I need to get back into that. If you hear the girls, it's because they're in here begging for food. It's not quite their dinner time yet. We just have to ignore them. I know it sounds really mean, but it's just what we have to do. Also, if you're here and you're not following Liz, you need to go give Liz a follow because she's awesome, very cozy. I know you'll enjoy her streams. Also, follow Opal and Pastel. I've been terrible with shout outs today. I'm really sorry, guys. Let me go do some. Sorry. I feel that with my doggo. Thank you, Anomaly. You've got it under control. Thank you. I am going to go back over to DDV. Pastel, do you mind if I tell everybody when we might be playing Repo together? I got to check on the kids. Thanks for the shout out. Of course. Checking on the kids. Look at you being a responsible parent and adult. Do it. It's the perfect time. So Pastel reached out to me and we are going to be playing some Repo next Thursday night at 7 p.m. Central Time. It is going to be Pastel, Liz, Opal, Anomaly, me, and Icy. I believe that's who it is. So if you guys are excited for, the girl gang to play some Repo, there will probably be a lot of screaming. I'll be dead a lot. I don't know who will all be streaming. I think I plan on streaming. I think Pastel does and Opal plans on streaming. I don't know, but there might be like all of us in there streaming. Anomaly, cough, you could do it. It would be really fun. But it will be a fun time. And we always have a fun time when we're playing Repo. I'm terrible at it. I will be the worst one on the team, but I will have fun. It's your first collab? That's so exciting, Opal. I'm so excited to be part of it. Yeah, it is such a fun game. I'm trying to convince everybody I know to get Repo so I can play with them. And unfortunately, everyone's like, I don't know about that, Ariel. I'm like, come on, guys. But yeah, Repo is so fun. I really enjoy playing it, even when I'm really bad. It's a blast. So I will be streaming my regular Tuesday night stream, but do plan for a planned Thursday night stream. How fun is that? I finally got my last blue gem. I was so excited talking about Repo that I didn't even notice. Look at that. We need to pick up some pink flowers, open memories. We are ignoring Daisy right now. We will hang out with her, just not right now. Oh my goodness, I love your guys' repo emotes. That is so cute. That is so adorable. We're gonna pick up some of these mushrooms. Is there some back here? I need to try to get, I need to like upgrade my emotes. I still have my like Christmas ones. You have the Liz, you are so kind. That would be amazing. But don't feel like you have to. I do need to change out my Christmas ones. I should have put some Valentine's Day ones up, but I think I'm just gonna go straight for the like St. Patrick's Day ones. Because we're there. We're at Valentine's Day, you know? Oh, I was supposed to be looking for mushrooms. I got really sidetracked. Story of my life. Liz or Pastel or Opal, are you guys doing anything fun this weekend? Are you doing anything for Valentine's Day? Are you doing anything for Galentine's Day? Which is superior to Valentine's Day, if we're being honest. And the best part about Galentine's Day is it can be celebrated whenever. Maybe we can celebrate Galentine's Day on Thursday, virtually. Just gaming and watching my nephew so my brother can do his Valentine. That is so nice of you, Opal. That's so fun. Liz, our Galentines will be on Thursday when we're playing Repo. How about that? Virtual Galentine's Day. I love the idea. Sometimes it was Sophie or Anomaly that came up with the idea, if we're being honest. It's never me that comes up with the good ideas. But I do typically do like Galentine's Day with some local friends here, and it just kind of depends on when it works out. Sophie has all the good ideas. It's definitely not me. But it's like sometimes we do it the day before or the day after Valentine's, and then sometimes it's just like whenever it works out, like within a week before or after. Dinner on Valentine's and a Galentine's the next day at Barnes & Noble. Pastel, that sounds amazing. Sophie does have great ideas. Honestly, she is a great person to have in the community. I think she's in like all of our communities, and I love that. I wish I was super creative. The funny thing is, like, my boss and people I work with think I'm so creative. Like, super creative, and like it gets put in my performance reviews. It gets like put on like a ton of things. Like, my boss will talk about it all the time, and I'm like, thank you. But like, also I work in finance, so compared to other finance people, I am creative, but compared to creative people, absolutely not. For Valentine's Day, we are cooking lobster and steak and eating dinner after the kids are in bed. Oh my goodness, Liz. Sophie is great. I put her as a mom for my Twitch. That's so awesome. That is awesome. I mean, I could probably use her as a mod too, but Anomaly does a great job. All my mods do a great job. Sharday, Corsicus. And I never want anyone to feel like pressure of being a mod. Do you guys as streamers feel that? You're like, is it awkward to ask people to be a mod? But she is a great supporter. All of you guys are great supporters. Everyone is invited. Bring your own lobster. Oh man. I'm not a seafood person, so I don't like lobster, but I know that like if you like lobster, like that's obviously an amazing dinner. An amazing Valentine's Day. I can bring it if you cook it. Oh, a stained glass lamp. How cute. I have a stained glass lamp that looks very similar to that my grandma got me when I was like 15 for Christmas. And at the time, I didn't like it that much. Like, it wasn't that exciting of a gift, right? I freaking love it. No, it is on our bedside table. It doesn't really go with the decor in our bed, but I love it. Look at this beautiful garden. Your husband is a home chef. He he cooks in other people's homes. That is amazing. My husband is a really good cook too, and I appreciate it every day. We are getting all sorts of food in here. Perfect. And this should help. Oh yeah, that is awesome. That's how my husband is too, Liz. Like he just knows how to make everything, and it's always so good. And we do like going out to eat, but like 80% of the time, I would say, I'm like, nah, like, was it worth it? I don't know. You probably could have cooked that better for cheaper. But sometimes it's worth it to just not have dishes and stuff. Because like, he's a really good cook. But he does dirty a lot of dishes. I'm not complaining about it. I'm just stating it as a fact, okay? I just want to be very clear with that. I'm not complaining. But he does dirty a lot of dishes. He's a foodie like me, but we do love cooking, and we cook together more now. I wish I liked cooking. My husband was gone Monday through Thursday, and I ordered a pizza on Monday night, and that's what I lived on. I ordered a pizza, and that's what I ate for dinner. Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night. And I'll move that. Okay. We could probably sell some of that stuff. I wish I was like a better cook. I just don't enjoy it. I wish I did. I really do. Oh. Let's go get all these extras. Lady is a gardening buddy, so she's helping us out. Okay. So I'm trying to grind the star path today, and then I think I will play tomorrow. You only enjoy cooking with him. I did not mean to open that, but we got a completed memory. How exciting. I think tomorrow I'm going to try to grind their quests and get them like leveled up and stuff, because I'm sure that will be beneficial in the Dream Snap. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. My name's Ariel, by the way, and I hope you're enjoying your time here. And I hope you're having a great Friday. I don't know where we're going out to eat tonight, and I don't even know what sounds good. Thank you. And is it Rihanna? Can you tell me how to pronounce your name, or what you would like to be called if it's something different? Oh man, I should go collect those, but probably. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Again, my name is Ariel, and I'm glad to have you here. All right, let's go grab some of this stuff. We have so many memories out here. Ah, my inventory's full. Story of my life. Okay, I am going to do this. No. Okay,
This valley is so friendly, like a warm hug.
Okay. I am just gonna keep harvesting for now. Oh, got some extra there. Okay, let's go get all this. I guess I didn't really need a gardening buddy for this adventure since, my inventory it's full. Let's eat that. So now we can pick up some of this stuff. But she should be getting leveled up. My inventory's full. Ah! I'm gonna have to drop stuff here. Oh. Yay! She's up to 6. If I could get her up to level like 9 today, that would be fantastic. Okay. Can I get any of that? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna come over here and I did not mean to do that. Drop, 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 drop. Those are all 50s, so I'll just have to remember that. let's get this stuff picked up. It's not what I wanted, but okay. Okay, I am going to drop. Oh, I can grab these things.
Good morning.
And drop these. We're always playing inventory Tetris over here. It's not fun, but I'll never learn my lesson, so. Alright, we're gonna get this stuff picked up. Ah! Oh my goodness. Okay. We have those fruits picked up, so let's... Well, not quite what I wanted, but that's okay. We'll get all this stuff. Get this. Yay, so much extra that we can't even hold. Let's get this, and then I'll go collect all that extra. Oh, I don't have... Oh my gosh. Okay, transfer. Drop. Okay, let's get these. Oh, we have extras. I have to shape my sourdough in about 30 minutes. I'm so excited because my last loaf, I forgot the salt. I have forgotten the salt before. Pastel. I was like, and the worst was like, I couldn't remember if I put the salt in it or not. So like, I didn't want to double the salt. And as soon as we tasted it, we're like, yep, there was no salt in that bad boy. I need to cook another loaf. I've really been lacking on my sourdough this week. With my husband gone, I was just trying to survive. I know that sounds so silly. Like I don't have kids or anything, but the girls are used to like getting up really early in the morning. And it would like, they're used to me staying up a bit later and then my husband getting up with them in the morning. Yeah, I'm talking about you too. And with only me, I was trying to go to bed earlier, but then they would wake me up at like 4 in the morning to go outside, and I was just doing my best. Okay, let's go collect this stuff. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay, let's... Hello, Itzel? Got the mini magic 8-ball. Very nice. Okay, we can't take any more stuff out of here, so we are just gonna have to harvest what we can and do our best. You had the opposite and been sleeping in all week. That's awesome. I'm so happy you were able to like relax and sleep in and stuff though. You have a full-time 24/7 job taking care of the kids, so he's back now, so we're all good. It just was a little rough with the like dog's schedule there. And like Xena is always hungry. She always wants food. We know that, right? So in the morning, half the time I'm like, do you just want breakfast or do you want outside? But like, she's 13 years old, so I'm not willing to risk it. Like if she's whining at me at 4 in the morning, I'm gonna get up and let her out because I don't want her to have an accident. So even though I'm pretty sure she only wanted breakfast, I did not feed her at 4 in the morning. She got to wait till like 6:30. But I'm like, oh my goodness. It was just... All right, let's try to finish harvesting these. I probably don't need to go chasing after the excess since I can't even really... I don't even have the inventory space for this. Dogs can be like another baby, but they are also like... You can also leave them home alone, right? Pastel, like, I'm not trying to act like a dog is the same as a child, because I can leave them home alone, and like lock them out of my bedroom when they're getting annoying. I can just shut the door and be like, yeah, cry at the door. That's okay. So they're different, especially in my mind. And my dogs are actually really good in the fact that, like, I woke them, like, they woke me up early in the morning and I'm like, I'm not feeding you breakfast, but I wanted to get like my additional 2 hours of sleep. And I just shut my bedroom door and they slept in the living room. They won't like whine at the door to try to get in the bedroom if I lock them out or paw at it or anything. So I do appreciate that for sure. Because I know some animals, they like will cause a ruckus if they want in the room you're in. And mine are just like, oh, okay. You train, Opal, can you come train my dog? Mine will just whine. They don't bark. It's just this like incessant whine. And it is, oh man.
What a perfect day.
All right, let's see if we can get rid of some of this. All right, our inventory is getting awfully full, but that alarm goes off and he's ready to go.
Lovely.
Mine, ooh, we're almost to level 7. I'm gonna go back to, I should have went to the meadow, but I'm gonna sell some of this stuff. The dogs my mom has are just like babies. They have horrible separation anxiety. She has to bring them everywhere with her. Oh, really? Roxy was a COVID dog. Like, I worked from home, and she doesn't have separation anxiety, and I'm so thankful for that. But I also think having Xena here with her helps her. Like, but they sleep a lot. I think my dogs would be annoyed with me if I took them everywhere with me. They'd be like, Mom, just let me relax, you know? But dogs are just have different personalities. Each dog is different. It's not too hard, but I definitely have to go through a training period. Yeah, mine. Oh, we sold that. Okay, I am gonna sell the carrots, the asparagus, the zucchini. Headphones are your best friend. True, Opal. And if she was younger, I would definitely try to train her. But she's 13. Xena's 13 now, and she just can't hold it like she used to be able to, you know? And I really don't want her to have an accident, because unlike Roxy, Xena feels really bad when she has an accident. And, like, I don't want... So that's the problem. I don't know. When she whines in the morning, I'm like, is it because you want breakfast or is it because you want to go outside? And I always make her go outside first, and she always goes to the bathroom. But then she'll come in and go to her food bowl. So I'm like, did you have to go to the bathroom, or did you just want food and you're like, oh, well, since you let me outside, I'll go outside. But if she was younger, I would definitely try to train that. Roxy doesn't care nearly as much about food. Like, half the time we have to pick her bowl up in the morning because she doesn't eat her food. And if she doesn't eat it, guess who will? Xena will go eat it. And I'm like, okay. So we'll have to like pick it up and put it on the table. And sometimes at dinner time too, like Roxy's just like, no, I'm good. Or she'll eat like half of it and then leave it. And Xena like will not leave any food in her bowl. Why did we turn around right there? We still have that one. Well, this was a process getting the garden harvested, but we did it. We did it eventually. I wish I would have thought to train her when she was younger. Oh, well, I'm really like, that's a bummer. That's a bad move on my part. She's always been very food driven. All right, let's plant some pumpkins this time. Well, and I guess... All right, we'll just start with the pumpkins and then move into the next ones. I did hear my husband just got home, so once I'm done with this, I will probably raid out. I don't know what time we're going to eat, but We usually don't eat this early, but I don't know if he like had lunch or anything, so he might be ready to go earlier. Yeah, my dog would eat himself into a coma if I didn't start something. Mine would too. I'm like, girl, I don't starve you. Like, I promise I will feed you breakfast and dinner every day. We don't need to do this. But if you guys have anybody that you would like to raid over to, let me know. Sorry, my husband had texted me to tell me he was on his way home, and I'm just reading it now as I heard him come home. Hi, lady. We got her up to level 7. Yay. That's exciting. Okay. I feel like getting them up to level, like, Kida Bonita 723, and she's on. Awesome, Pastel. Thank you. I will plan to raid over to her. What's she playing? Just curious. I am. Yes, Pastel. And, like, I do like to raid people that I've raided before, like, to show support and stuff, but I also like raiding new people, especially if they're, like, recommendations. I don't really like to raid just, like, random because you never know what you're gonna get. But then I am introduced to, like, new people. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know why Jane is planting this way. She's doing crafts right now, but usually she plays Animal Crossing. I need to get back into Animal Crossing so bad. I have not played in so long. I need to, like, I don't even know if my Switch is charged right now, to be honest. It's kind of embarrassing. But I go, like, I get hyper-focused on things. I've talked about this, right? So, like, I have a hard time juggling. Oh, we need to eat some food. Okay, and then I will eat that, because we're gonna have to eat a lot more meals to finish planting and watering this garden for sure. Does anyone have any fun plans this weekend? Well, I know I've asked that like a million times, and you guys have told me your plans. I just planned a girls' trip for the beginning of March, and I'm so looking forward to that. Just because it's like 3 weeks away. Like, we planned it, and it's happening super quick, so it's not even like I have to wait that long for it. And it's like a Friday to Monday trip, so I won't even miss any of my normal streaming days, which is kind of wild. I won't be able to stream like that weekend, obviously. If only I had a gaming laptop. If only. But it'll be a fun time. I'm really excited for it. You know, it'd be perfect if I had the perfect amount of seeds for that last row. I don't think I will, but it would be pretty awesome if I did. That would really make my day, honestly. Oh my gosh. I will. Did you see that? The perfect amount of seeds. She went in this crazy pattern and it worked out because we had the perfect amount of seeds for it. Wild. That's wild. It's the little things in life that really cheer me up. Helpful. Yes. Ah. I have so many memories around this garden. I also kind of want to make like the garden a bit, not smaller, but like put paths between it and stuff, just so it's not such long rows. But at the same time, I do like the fact that I can just hold E down and let her go until she runs out of seeds and just yap, yap, yap. Because that's what I'm good at. I am going to end this one at the end of this road. Or actually, I'll just keep it going. It doesn't matter if it's like perfect or anything. We have to take the one win we got. And then the rest will be, we had 2 99s in there, I think. So we'll do the rest of this. I don't know what that is even, but then we'll call our horse in to get some watering going. I always forget how long the garden takes. I'm always like, oh, I'll just do this in a quick little 3-minute ad break. No, this is like a solid 20 minutes. All right, 3.5 more rows. I hate seeing the little quest thing above lady, but I knew I wasn't going to do it today, so I'm like, I'll just leave it there. Whew, okay. Oh, we're going to run out of energy, too. Makes sense. I can understand running out of energy when you're planting the seeds, but I don't like that you run out of energy so fast watering. Because I don't feel like watering should be that much effort, but I also don't garden, so maybe it is. I also don't ride horses, so maybe that is also a lot of effort. I don't know. Might as well eat. I think I'll need one more. Yep. And then we'll just eat that while we're at it. We're very close the second time too. But let's go drop our extra seeds. Drop. Okay. And I think Pegasus is my only watering horse right now. I do like that using the horse is so much faster for watering. All right, let's eat, and eat that, and let's eat that. I suppose I should have ate that before eating the cherries since it's a 5-star meal, but it's fine. Hi, Merlin. You could help me water this garden if you wanted. Why is there always one that doesn't get watered? Okay. Yay! Level 8! Woo! See, having her be a gardening buddy is... I should have made them, Lady and the Tramp, both gardening buddies, because it is easy to level them up with such a big garden. Alright. Alright. Let's get down, and I am going to go to my just chatting. So thanks everybody for hanging out with me. Pastel, can you give me your friend again? I am gonna raid out. I do plan on streaming tomorrow, but I don't quite know what time. And yeah, I'm not quite sure what time. And then I will be doing my dream snap on Sunday, and it will probably be in the evening, probably like 4 or 5 p.m. So thank you, Pastel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me copy that quick and get it ready. But I hope everyone has a great Friday and a good weekend. We are going to go out to eat, so I want to give myself some time to get ready and just relax a bit. Sorry, my chat is like frozen for a minute. Okay, there we go. But thanks for hanging out with me today. I really appreciated it. I want to play tomorrow because I want to try to get further I want to do like the actual quest for Lady and the Tramp instead of focusing on the star path. And then Sunday, hopefully, I'll have like items from the star path and the quest to use in the dream snap. So that's the game plan. Sunday, it will be Sunday night. Tomorrow, I don't quite know what our game plan is, but I do know that I want to get this situation all figured out. So I have a feeling that that's what we'll be doing during the day instead of me gaming. So, oh, Kita is doing a puzzle. I love puzzles and puzzle games. But let me put my raid messages out. Here is if you are a follower, and here is if you're a sub. I would love it if you would join me in the raid and we go give her a warm welcome and send some, you know, fun vibes over to her. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you guys all have a great Friday evening and a good start to your weekend. And I hope to catch you guys in a stream soon.